I'm here. I'm not ready, but I'm here. Hi, Sana. It's good to see you again, even though I just saw you. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry, I have to like plug in 500 bajillion things at once. I'll go as fast as I can. How is everybody? We've got some successful test takers out here. Sounds like a good Friday to me. Yo, Takaru, you can't do this. We literally just got here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, let's turn down this music, you know, turn on the actual music instead. There we go. I know that sounded absolutely no different to you guys, but...
Sekai.
Okay, I don't know why, but the colors on this have been so washed out. Is the shadow color redeemed random? No, you can choose the color. Just give me the hex code. Give me the exact color you want to see. Okay. We need to ditch this auto white balance. Yeah, give it a little bit of life. Jeez. Hey, nice. Nice jog. Green light is so crazy. Hey, Tanaka. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Dude, if I can ever FC brain fluid, I will be so happy. we got a color. What will it be? You know, after doing so many of these, there's like a good chance that I just, at some point, will know what the color will be the moment I see it. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see, what is it? BAA9CE. Ooh, I actually kind of like that color. It's kind of lavendery. Rename it. Yeah, look at that. It's like Taro. My gosh, Flip is like tier 20, and I am almost 200,000. Hi, Gnome. How's it going? Wait, did I? No! This is not... Oh dear, I haven't made a team yet. Hold up. Wait, are these all unique? I think we're fine. I should probably use these dudes. Okay, this one's life recovery. What are you? Score. Switch it up. And then stories. Hope live stream. We're on live stream, and we are also on team action. Oh, what a huge boost. You're doing good, Danny. You'll get it eventually, for sure. The room is open and ready for you guys. There's Danny. Terakomari, what's up? How's it going? I feel like it's been ages since I've seen you. Oh, we've got one more spot and we can have a full team. And if we do fill up the room, please remember, guys, do not change the team name. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I got a lot of work done today, but I don't really feel productive. We're beans, and if we are anything else, I will stop playing the video game. Give anybody else a few more seconds, and then we'll just open up the room. Or I could bother somebody. Can join in a few minutes? Okie dokie. Well, in that case, we'll play one without you, and then we will remake the room. Just let me know whenever you're ready. This song is a massive struggle for me. It's a little bit tricky. Gosh. It's just that no song makes me move like this. Ready? Okie dokie. Like, that song freaks me out just enough that, like, I won't even listen to the music. I'm just trying to do things. Good job, Danny. Better than I, better than I. I'm the only bozo that didn't full combo it. I look like an idiot. Oh, I still haven't FC'd this song. I'm trying to gaslight myself into not thinking that this is because my hands are cold. Oh, how did I do that pattern? Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Kira, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh, my music stopped. I can't turn it back on. Oh, I think my app crashed. Oh, let's go! We are also in team live streams. The team is full at the moment, but if we need to, we can rotate people out. Mafuyu's cool, so I figure people might like her. We can make a new room to try to get new people in after this next song. Oh, Nim's gonna hop out. Cool. Thank you, Nim. You the best. This is quite a suspiciously long queue. What? Whatever. That's offensive. I can't believe I did that. I think I just straight up didn't tap the note. I just tapped somewhere else. Massive bro moment. Is the room bugged? Should I make another one? Aw, jeez, dude. If a spot opens up, Nim, don't be afraid to join back in. It's so hard. What started using one hit? Oh no! That's the ultimate kind of freak out. The problem with the song is that, like, it's fast and it has really tricky patterns. So, like, I can't even take my time to read the notes, even if I wanted to. This song is... I want to AP it so bad, but it's gonna take some work. Like, some genuine work. I'm really scared of the flicks that are at the end of holds in this song. It hasn't been a problem lately, but it's still, like, in the back of my mind where I'm, like, trying extra hard to make sure I do them right. Ooh, congrats! What were you at before? Hell yeah. I think that I'm gonna stick with 11.4 on EN and 11.5 on JP for, like, ever, basically. Oh my god, it's Hamburger! Hi! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Are we excited for the weekend? You're not late, Nami. You're right on time. Over here, the only time you're late is if you get here when I'm playing Genshin at, like, 10 at night. Do we know each other? Nope. I'm just excited to see you. That was a massive blunder. That was even worse. Some songs I just really do need the hit sounds for. Like, I'm trying to focus on the percussion, and it's not always at the forefront. How many combo breaks are we gonna see in the crowd? I'm one of them. Nami, we are on team live stream. And in the future, if you're ever wondering what team we're on, it's going to be in the stream title. Every single time. Honestly, Hamburger, at 4 months, I don't think I could do it either. But honestly, playing level 27 and level 28 already makes you, in my opinion, an extremely good player. Hey, yo, why'd you say seriously? This song slaps. I'm smelling a bad take. Oof. I don't know what to do about that pattern, truthfully. And it's too far in the song for me to experiment with, to be honest. Stop smelling? I can't help it. I'm stinky. Six greats is more than I would like to see. But I realize it's also a fairly high level song. But I want it to be my first 31 AP. Either that or Identity. Also, it's so lame, dude. We're always losing by just a sliver. Don't worry about messing it up. It's all just practice. Thumb player could never. Dude, I can't even play like level 26 on thumbs. I literally just can't. Oh wow, Danny's a fake thumb player. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. No, you don't, Danny. Stop talking like that. Nah, like, I don't want to hear it. You're good at the game, Sedina. Danny, listen to me. Hamburger, thanks a bunch for the follow. You're the best. And whenever spots are open, whenever we're playing Project Sekai, absolutely do not be afraid to join the game. This chart fucking blows. It's... Why is this a 26? Like, I know I don't make the rules, but this is not a 26. And whoever charted this is a coward. It could be harder. It could be like a 28. Twitch still has DMs? I didn't even know that. I got 2 greats, but it didn't feel even close to an AP. That chart is ridiculous. You guys gotta, like... That level 26 song, the lowest end of master you can get, is one of, like, 3 or 4 songs that make you move entirely, like both hands, move both hands with the notes. See you later, Kira. Thanks for playing. The only other songs that do that are like level 28 or 29 or higher. And one of them that comes to mind is a level 30. There's no way I've FC'd that on anything. No shot. Those patterns are tough. And the little mini stream... I can't believe I messed that up. Alright, dudes. This next song shall be my final one on EN for the day. Then we'll switch over to JP, where we are on... I'm announcing it right now, so we get a little bit of preemptive strike in there. We're gonna be on Team Action. Happens to the best of us, Nami. Happens to the best of us. Hamburger. You'll do fine, Tanaka. I don't even know how it's possible to get a good there, to be honest. I'm gonna kind of stand by myself on that, and I'm gonna tell myself that I did absolutely nothing wrong. That'll make me feel better. Yeah, it was fairly close to AP for me, but like also not really. I'm pretty sure I have like 6. Oh no, I have 2 greats and 1 good. It felt like I had way more than that. Alright, dudes. Give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Just in case anybody's apprehensive, if you do play JP Project Sekai, do not be afraid to join me again. I'd be more than happy to have you here. But I will be right back. That's while I switch over. Thank you for playing, Sauna. Oh, wow. He wasn't ready. half the time, that pattern tricks me. Honestly, I might not be reading far enough ahead this second time. I still hate that these types of new charts that are like this, they're more about rewarding your memorization of the chart rather than just reading it. Like, it's so much trickery. Did I make a team for this one? Yeah, okay. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. Bear with me for a second. I've made a huge blunder. There we go. Congratulations, Danny. I think Simp mentioned that there were German lyrics for Goddish at one point. Actually, when was the last time I saw Simp? Ooh, starting off with a banger. I like to see it. Had to blink, bruh. It'd be like that. We gotta get some, like... Gotta find a way to keep the eyes hydrated permanently so you never have to blink ever again. I straight up combo broke by letting go and accidentally, like, double tapping on a hold. Like a short hold at that. But I've been waiting to AP that song for a long time now. Akitos. Thank you, Danny. I mean, 6 Master FCs is a lot more than a lot of other people. At least the top 50%? Nah, that's gotta be higher than that. I just AP'd this chart. And I'm still, like, flabbergasted. Sedina, something tells me that you hate the triplets in the song more than the actual chart itself. Speaking of charts that I don't like... No, I'm talking about Sekai. We gotta work on that blinking. Strategic blinking. I blink at the end of phrases right as I hit a note. I'm basically like blinking in time to the music. Unless I become too hyper aware of it, in which case I take the fattest L in the history of forever and just lose my combo. I don't think somebody liked that, Danny. I think that was your warning from the universe. Hello? Had my finger ready to hit recommended immediately. That's not what we're doing. We can't even get to choose. No, I like it. I like it. Take the control away from the people. Literally, Project Sekai players have the worst taste on the planet. Whenever I play with people in normal co-op, I want to lose... I lose my sanity, dude. They be picking the wackest songs on the planet, or it's Don't Fight the Music, at like 3 times every hour. Some people just don't deserve the ability to choose for other people. I don't think I've ever run the clock out on this in a while. Okay, bye. That was weird. Okie dokie, Nami. Thanks for playing with us. It's okay, I'm used to being lonely in JP Project Sekai. Why? I don't know how to do that. For some reason, crossover patterns like that, I literally cannot read. I just tap and hope for the best. That was some scummy charting. Hey, Silver. How you feeling? I did well until never. I just didn't. You'll have more chances to play with us, Nami. So welcome back, Takaru. How is the grass? Dude, I love this card. was wet. Yee. I don't know what song this is, but I know it's on Ian, and I know I don't like it. And by don't like it, I mean I find it too hard. I don't know. I'm illiterate. You'd have to catch me on a really good day to get that. But I panicked really hard in the beginning. I shouldn't have broken my combo there. And then one of the other ones, I keep lifting my holds today. I don't know what's up with me. Yeah, I forgot to blink as well. It goes. We're tapping those things. Alter, what's up? Hello, yellow. Yeah, Mushoku Tensei's nice. Actually, I'm gonna say it. I'm not a big fan of fantasy anime, but the Frieren Mushoku Tensei combo is like golden age anime watching for me right now. It's raining over here, so I'm afraid to even, like, imagine how it feels outside. I will stay right here in my room where it is slightly warmer. Oh my god, it's the curse song. I will say, it feels kind of weird to say things you hear in an anime when you're watching subbed. Because, like, for me to not call it Furiren feels really weird, but, like, it's Frieren. It's not even a Japanese word, dog. I tried my best to not get annoyed about my performance there. I got blocked in the beginning, I'm like 80% sure. And then my first grate was a flick that was the wrong way. I know I did something wrong, but I can't identify it myself, so I'm angry about it. That's just how it goes. If you don't know, you're angry. And then the other ones were, I think, part of the end of a chorus, I think. They add some funky variations to that pattern. Or, like, rather, they change up the pattern every time. And at the last one that they do, there's a lot more simultaneous taps, which makes it a little bit harder. I don't know what to do with my crystals. Because I don't think there's ever going to be a time where I tier on JP. Because to be honest, the competition is just literally too crazy. I could play consistently and use my energy at any given moment, with, like, the only exception being while I'm asleep. And I could probably still be, like, top 100,000. It's ridiculous. Oh, I don't spend my crystals willy-nilly, don't get it twisted. I will literally sit on them for the rest of my life if I so feel like it. JP's crazy! But I mean, I guess it is the definitive way to play the game. So it does make sense. Especially since, you know, a non-Japanese person like myself is foregoing playing their respective version of the game consistently to play this version. JP Project Sekai is the real worldwide version of the game. Just, none of us can read. I'm sure there's plenty of full combos for you to get. Scratch that. There's a lot of full combos you can get. You can absolutely get 9K. For some reason, it feels like Cheerful Carnival events have the most players in them at any given time. And yet, it feels more festive. But you also spend way more time not playing the game, which drives me insane. How's your day? I made a bunch of thumbnails and clipped a bunch of stuff. And then I played one Isaac run. And I wanted to play another. I miss the beginning of that fold. An amazing sight read. My only real big mistake was not going far enough to get that hold. If I don't think about blinking, then I blink whenever it's necessary, and I don't mess up. If I'm like, oh my god, my eyes are dry, please, somebody help, that's when it gets bad. You're kinda right. Maybe I'll play one more run of Isaac, and then I'll play Mario RPG. Bro, I just want to play the game. Come on. And we're having a moment. A connectivity moment. Is that a cookie? Bruh. This is not what I meant when I said I wanted to play the game. Boring! Yawn. Next. In fact, I don't want to listen to the song. What's next on the list here? Oh, I can't even... Oh. The skip button isn't working. So, we'll figure out what's poppin' later. Oh, nothing's playing. I think this means the new OS update probably did something to my music app. So, how about this song, right? Wow. Okay. So what's wrong? What's wrong, Appy Doo? What's your problem? Ah, okay. I see the problem. It decided it only wanted to play about 2 seconds of my playlist. Yeah, yawn, boring. I could get that all perfect in my sleep every single time. Not that I want to play Eat the Rainbow Envy in my sleep. Screw that. Boring! Bruh. Please. Why is everybody being difficult all of a sudden? What was what? Yeah, of course it wasn't Farina. That was me. I'm pretty sure I live on Earth, not Teyvat. Oh, hi. Oh, I have to play the other difficulties. If I was Farina, I would not be alive. I would hate myself. By the by, next song after this one shall be the one that concludes our Project Sekai endeavors for the day.
正しさとは愚かさとはそれが何か見せつけてやるちっちゃな頃から優等生気づいたら大人になってたナイフのような思考回路持ち合わせるわけもなくでも遊び足りない何か足りない困っちまうこれは誰かのせい当てもなくただ混乱するエイデイそれもそうか最新の流行は当然の把握経済の動向も通勤時チェック尋常な精神で入社しは社会人じゃ当然のルールです
Oh, Danny, you're fine. You'll get it. Alright, last one. This is the part where I would say pick a banger or get sent to the Shadow Realm, but I don't think I can send the Project Sekai system to the Shadow Realm. Send it to the Shadow Realm, I dare you. Watch this! Oh wait, it has to pick a song first before I make my decision. I don't even remember this song. Boring. Uh-oh. I was so close. I was not expecting those stacked notes. And also, at some point during the song, in typical right-hand fashion, these guys snagged on each other, and I freaked out. Hella! I don't know how many attempts it's gonna take to get that song to AP for real. Because I know, like, usually my philosophy is, oh, he got one great. Like, it could happen anytime. I don't know. That song has a lot of interesting patterns. Not interesting in a bad way, it's just like they're unique. Not as boring as I thought it would be, Danny. Not as boring as I thought it would be. Alright, give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. I guess we're playing that single run of Isaac, since I want to so bad. My Steam is being really weird. What the heck? I guess everything is fine. Whoa. Whoa. I did not like that one bit. It, like, exploded, dude. I don't know what happened.
Drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the
Welcome. Welcome. I didn't update the title. Come on, Binding of Isaac. Let's go. Not gonna let the mods do it? Well, I mean, gotta be a little bit more proactive than that.
experimental pill. Experimental
Debuffed right now, the speed is reduced. That's so sad. Somebody needs to, like, cleanse this dude. Where's the support at? Probably out trying to DPS somebody. Okay, I literally just need one bomb. Eerie! Bruh. How's it going? Silver, this is your chance. Redeem yourself. If it isn't one of my favorite people, that is so gotta be blatantly false. If I am somebody's favorite person, we got some problems. I'm like a solid 4 out of 10 person. Just take the freaking compliment. It's one of my downsides, unfortunately. Ow! Oh shit. I've got the crowd against me. I will stand down this one time. But only the one time. I'm alright. I'm trying to fix my sleep. And it's... Yesterday was progress. It was 2 a.m. instead of, you know, 3 or 4 a.m. So hopefully this means your boy can be at least slightly more productive in the future. Once I go to sleep at midnight, it's all over for you guys. I'm gonna be a new boy. I don't know. Here, let me see what the bot has to say about that. I forgore. Yeah, more importantly, Eerie, how are you? Isn't it exam season right now? If 2 weeks till finals? Oh no, bro. Well, I wish you the best. I'm not gonna say best of luck. I'm gonna say you're gonna knock it out of the park. Because you've definitely got the knowledge in the system. Also, I'm seeing what's going on with the charity stream. You really had, like, a very nice, modest goal of $50, and you have, you know, been proven wrong 20-fold. How does that feel? I was just sitting there doing my thing! Oh, I'm glad it's going so well. Having a community that can be that supportive of stuff like that is so nice. Are those silverfish? Nah, they're more like, oh my god, how did I not get hit? They're more like leeches. 3.5 hours of mommy ASMR. It's a shame we didn't get that microphone upgrade in time for this. We could really have that, like, that super proximity eerie. Like, could you imagine if I had to talk like this for an entire stream? Because I could never. You can't force me to do anything. There's a goal. I shall let your chat know only. An accent request? I feel like that is insensitive. Mary's Art, thanks a bunch for the follow. I hope the weekend's going well for you so far. We finally made it. What kind of accents are you thinking about? I mean, nothing crazy. This is the worst thing I've ever taken in my life. I actually just basically took 6 bits of damage. I would never take that item ever. What kind of accents are you thinking about? Nah, I'm just like... I'm not a linguist, dude. I don't know. It's not my accent. Therefore, I do not know how to do the accent, like, for real. I think I would rather have the infinite bombs. Now we just gotta really line this up. Ah, perfect. But, like... You could, like, ask me to do an Irish accent or, like, a British accent, and I might be able to do it, like, a little bit of justice, but it would just be embarrassingly ridiculous. Bros linguini! Yeah, basically. Okay, we're... drowning in bombs, I guess. Valentine ASMR YouTube video where I'm going to play a character? Oh! That sounds a little spicy. Nothing sus, I swear. I don't know. ASMR Valentine script? I kid, of course, I kid. Just so you know, you got a girlfriend and you get to hang out with her for a day. Oh, too fun, too fun. Don't worry, Eerie. I'm sure I've done worse. If not just for like a channel point redeem. It had to have happened at some point. Yeah, you went topless? Oh, you know what? Is that really worse? Well, actually, subjectively, I guess yes it is. Fair enough. But it wouldn't be the first time I've gone topless. Listen. Some bones are bones. It's just the way of the world. Blood Rights has ruined my life. Like, actually. Good night, Sedina. Sleep well. And I don't care what you say, you did great in Project Sekai today. You knocked it out of the park. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even going to bother trying to boost the Devil Deal chance. Just because the only way I can take one is if the item that is there already provides me with more health. And the odds of that, quite low. But one good thing here that I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about spikes because of this trinket. In fact, give me more money so that I may make this a permanent part of my run. Thanks, you're the best. Now we got BOGO bombs. I think I'll keep the trinket smelter for when we come across more. Because all of our not all of them, but a lot of our bombs are going to be doubled. So we shouldn't really have a shortage. You know, we're going to ignore that I've got literally none. But we're about to fix that. And as a last-ditch effort for this, I'm going to go through here. And then maybe we can get some more hearts. And maybe we can get an HP upgrade from this Mirror World boss instead. Dude, my brain is like pulsating right now. It was so simple. It was so simple. We did max out our tiers, though, which kind of sucks. It makes me feel a little bad about taking Skinny Odd Mushroom. Because that's a damage multiplier down, and we've already capped out our tier rate with just one other upgrade. I feel like I've just stunted my DPS for the rest of the run. rumors. We didn't even actually get a deal, but that's okay. I've increased my health by an incredible amount.
Oof. Down.
Oh my god! I don't know how I even managed to take damage like that. That was nothing but my own fumbling. Now, I would thoroughly enjoy a singular heart. Even a halfie. There we go. This is a range upgrade. Just offset that bad pill we just took. Perfect. It's like it never happened. It is a little... I'm starting to get suspicious about my game. You could call me superstitious or like being a bit ridiculous, but I legitimately don't remember the last time I got a one makes you larger pill. And, you know, I've assured everybody that I only have cosmetic mods. We've broken the tier cap. I only have cosmetic mods. Or like music mods. Ones that change up like a graphic or two. But nothing that gives me an edge in gameplay. But I'm almost convinced that a random mod for some reason removed a pill from the rotation, or like there's some bug with it. Because after doing, you know, a couple dozen runs at least, since we've pretty much completed everything we need to for Dead God, the last secret I have to do, aside from picking up all the items at least once, is increasing my size. And I've only gotten one makes you smaller pills, I swear. I've never seen anything else. Have you tried with the mods off? See, I don't wanna, though. I want to play with music stuffs on. I want to be able to do that. Even though I forget about it every day. And then I do it 5 times in one go.
Health up.
I'm patiently waiting. And I would like to be less suspicious about it. But I'm not a player that's afraid of pills. I see pills as only good. What's for dinner? Chasu with some steamed, like, it's not really bao. I mean, it is bao, but it's like a bao that you can use for sandwiches. Why did I say why do I say sandwich like that? That's so weird. Big piss? I could bomb my way into the shop. I was right about our bombs. We have tons and tons and tons of them. I always hope that the floor generation, this room right here that I don't have explored, I always hope that it's next to the secret room. It's legitimately the only way I ever get the opportunity to do it. I've never been knocked into a fire like that before. That's crazy. This is not teardrops. This is glue. That's not glue at all. Tear size. It looks like glue. Or maybe that's just a big word for glue. I wouldn't put it past them. But unfortunately... Oh, that's a pit. Tears upgrades are still not going to help us. We're still maxed out forever. I think the only thing at this point that can increase it is getting something like almond milk, soy milk, or mom's box, which at this point I would take over the trinket smelter. We've already eaten, we've already smelted cancer, so there's only a couple other good stat upgrade trinkets that will benefit from getting doubled. Oh, come on. This is why we hate Fear Shot. It actually just made him go in random directions around me instead of charging where I needed him to go. Me and status effects, we got beef. And unfortunately, there are at least 2 items in the devil deal pool that are both a damage upgrade and Fear Shot. Abaddon and Dark Matter are those 2 that I know of, but I'm sure there's more. I know there's one item that is straight up just when enemies get near you, they get the status effect of fear. But that one's a little bit less detrimental. But the idea with these, because you would think that, well, I guess for a less experienced player, a status effect like that keeps an enemy away from you is quite good. Because you find enemies unpredictable. You don't really know how to move around them just yet. So having them actually move away from you can be beneficial, but once you're experienced enough to consistently not take damage from a lot of enemies, having them move away from you is a real unpredictable factor. Because it's not like they have a separate move pattern that's just like, okay, it's going to do this. No. It just kind of goes other places. I don't know where the secret room is. There's like a lot of places it could be. And I haven't paid that much attention. I don't know why I'm still holding on to this temperance card either. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm holding on to this temperance card because the game won't give me an opportunity to spend my money. It just insists on letting me not spend it and giving me more. Oh, okay. I can't complain about this lost opportunity if I just blow him up for no reason. What will he give me? Because these aren't run-improving items. They just kind of increase your quality of life. It's either going to be HP or mapping of some kind. Okay. I guess we can take that. I don't like these sounds. It's a music mod, but it also adds a sound for getting hit. I don't know if it's the Japanese voice of Neptune, but it is a little bit suspect. Don't suspect me. Don't do that. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I'm here for the music, and that is my final answer. Okay. I mean, it literally can't spit that out a second time. Yeah. I don't even know what that does. Doubles all the... Wow! Alright, Fishtail Guppy is really good, apparently. See, this is what I'm talking about. My biggest downfall as an Isaac player is that I don't know what half of the trinkets do. And for some reason, I just can't get it into my system. I've got, like, the ones that I know that are goated, and the ones that are obvious to figure out. But, like, this one is, like, a fishtail. It stinks. Of course, I would never figure out what it does. Also, don't let me forget my strats. There's a 5-pip dice room. I gotta find the Fool card before we leave. My food is done, and they're steamed buns, so I gotta go, like... now. I can't just delay it until the end of something. Every second that passes means that stuff gets more and more sad. So, I'll be back. We'll finish this run and then we'll play some Super Mario RPG. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hi. Welcome back. I don't understand the use of that item, unless you're on normal mode. Yeah. I remember now. I remember my purpose.
Oh my god.
It's literally that item I was talking about. You see, who doesn't understand that reference, though? That's the only thing. Is there anybody out there that wouldn't get it? Like, even if you don't watch Richard and Mortimer. With that itis voice? What do you mean? I do not understand the words. You don't know the itis? No. I'm trying to, like, not have any itis. Except, you know, dumb bitch itis, but I can't do anything about that one. You sound like you ate good enough to put you in a coma? Yeah, kinda. I had some char siu bao with some, like, julienne's carrot and some, not cucumber, lettuce. The lettuce was kind of sad, but that's all we had. What up with all the bone bits? So I got bone spurs. Whenever an enemy dies, they'll leave behind... Holy shit. They'll leave behind some bones. They can block shots or deal damage to enemies. But I think my dad's getting sick. And he asked me if I wanted some tea. And I hadn't had this other green tea, this loose green tea, in forever. And oh my god, dude, I think I ascended. I actually think I ascended. It was, like, so refreshing. It made me so comfy. It was, like, at least 3 times better than the random-ass green tea that I had in bags. I haven't been looking for the Fool card. Nah, dude, it hits different. And there's a chain of Chinese places over here, and they've got, like... They've got all sorts of tea. Granted, they don't serve it with, like, crazy good drinkware or anything, but they give you... You can buy a whole pot. And, oh my god! Nobody ever drinks it with me, because nobody I know likes tea like that. But... Ooh, boy. Okay, now, seriously? Where is it? Where is the Fool card? There's a bug in here. My God. Honestly, I think I would rather have bao over dumplings every single time. Especially with tea. There it is. I've got you in my sights. Don't think I like shrimp and dumplings or steamed. That makes sense. The, like, minced shrimp is a little bit weird. I shouldn't say minced. It's more like cubed, chopped into little itty-bitty bits. The one exception I will make is, there was a place.
The fool.
I think there's only one location open now. Actually, let me double check because I gotta know if one of them still exists. There were like 2 or 3, and one of them was really cute, but they closed. Oh, thank fuck. One of them is still open, but only one. They have like this... I don't know how to explain it. It's like a... I'm sure in this context you'll know what I mean when I say pancake, but it's like 2 pancakes, right? 2 pancakes, and it's got like that same kind of like minced, chopped shrimp. With some like other stuff in there. It's been a while, but like I can remember the taste, and I'm purely going off of vibes here. But oh my God, dude, it was so good. It was like easily eaten with your fingers. Like, this isn't something you use like chopsticks or a fork, God forbid, or anything like that to eat. And it was so freaking... I did this in the wrong order. It was so good, dude. I can literally tell you nothing except it was so freaking good, dude. That didn't really do anything for me, but it's whatever. I don't know if Mom's box is actually doubling the amount of invincibility I get from this. Din Tai Fung type beat? What is that? Restaurant chain? I'm clueless. Actually, I could literally just look at their menu. What am I doing? Dude, he's actually like the stupidest person on the planet. Hold on a second. Where is it at? If you tell me they don't have it anymore, I will like actually go over there and just... Okay. Okay. I found it. Okay, it's not descriptive at all. I have given you the menu description, basically. Their official description of this thing. It's called a China Moon. It's an appetizer. It's like a shareable thing. It says, crispy flatbread sandwich with marinated minced shrimp. You've got to try it. That's literally it. That's all they said. It has vegetables in it. I couldn't tell you what is in there anymore. I'm highly disappointed in the world right now. It looks like they're on that silly shit too. Send pics of it? I'm not sure there are any pics. Well, actually, that's not true. 4 photos. Come on, Yelp, don't fail me now. I'm not downloading your app. Don't dox yourself? Don't worry, it's not from here. It's from the city. Here, I'll post it in food and act like I totally have it. Not mine. Put the disclaimer. Also, me posting that image absolutely does just... You could reverse image search that and just figure out where that restaurant is. It's not that hard. But I don't live there. Well, I kind of do, but that doesn't matter. This is such a weird run. I'm doing this floor again, but for some reason it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. This is like the least productive floor clear I've ever done. I'm maxed out on health, so I can't actually take anything. I don't need more keys. I don't need more bombs. The shop doesn't have anything for me. Also, I think it is doubling the amount of time. I don't really feel scared of any enemies while I'm clearing rooms. I wanna... Well, I don't actually. My bones are telling me to play the hell game in there, but it's not really it, you know what I mean? Did I already find the secret? No. Bro, what? Consistently forgetting. This is so rude. That is like double, triple rude. Well, there's nothing else I can even buy. There's no self-sacrifice room. It gave me speed. The very last thing you gave me was speed. I'm gonna put that on the Watch Mojo top 10 dumbest things the game has ever done to me. See, and the weird thing here is that I can see everything that's inside of these chests, and I'm just like, I don't really care. I guess this is, at best, this is just another chance at a devil deal. And at 36%, it's not actually looking very good. Great. We'll take the negative this time. We've got both. It was a very slight damage increase. I wouldn't say it's worth all the trouble we went through. Fit check? jeans. Everybody's favorite striped white t-shirt that definitely did not get my gargle waters spilled on it. The Joker card? See, I'm a little offended. Guppy's eye actually does do something really weird psychologically. I can see what is inside of all the chests. And I can just be like, I don't care. I don't care about what you're dishing out. But that might just be the risk taker in Isaac that I've got inside of me. The gambler, if you will, if you're being blunt. Two-section chub always confuses me. It feels like it's a bug. But at this point, I really think it's just in there just because. I'm also not using Mom's box just because I don't actually want to see any more good trinkets. I would feel very torn if I was forced to choose between this item, the Sigil of Baphomet, I think, the Curved Horn, or like Broken Crown. All three of those are absolutely incredible trinkets. I just don't want to choose. Sir, please, I don't want to deal with your knights. Nah, it's pretty garbage. I'm not even close. There's nothing here. I'm not even close to getting conjoined, so I won't even worry about getting Brother Bobby or anything. Okay, so confirmed, you heard it here first. The secret room is not next to the boss trap room. Much to my dismay. Also, I think this is a sign that I'm totally addicted to Isaac at this point. Like, I've somehow fallen into another honeymoon phase. Also, fishtail or guppy. You really can feel the difference. This feels like original Guppy. If not crazier. Well, statistically, it should even out to be exactly the same as the OG Guppy from Rebirth. But regardless, it will inevitably at times have bursts that are even better. Actually, wait, no. It's getting doubled. The effect of Fishtail is doubled. This is better than Guppy. But I've fallen into another honeymoon phase with Isaac. I literally just want to breathe this game. We'll hold on to the health uphill in case we get a good deal. For maximized chances' sake, I'm gonna go find the regular secret room so that we can destroy a keeper. I know we just got a beggar, which is a bigger bonus. But I can't say I didn't try without that extra 2-point-something% chance increase. He's also definitely blindly blowing things up. Where else could it possibly be? How did your day go, by the way? It's okay. Nothing too crazy. I woke up and I did some Project Sekai highlighting. I don't know where the secret room is. Offshoot chance? Didn't think so. It's not here. But yeah, I did like 6 highlights for Project Sekai. And that means I had to do like 6 thumbnails and whatever. I'm gonna act like I know what happened. Truthfully, I do not. Alright, I found a crawl space. That's cool. Oh! The file can make mimics not do damage as well. That's good. Yeah, I did all that. And then I got on stream after playing an Isaac run. Which was probably the quote most embarrassing part of my day because it didn't feel like I was doing anything worthwhile. But here I am. I'm playing Isaac on stream. That makes it infinitely better. Okay, I'm not joking right now. I don't know where the secret room is. This is like the most elusive thing I've ever seen in my life. Because every room that would be a candidate is just blocked off. And at this point, I feel like I've bombed every wall. I just look for nonsense. So, just remember the horseshoe rule. So, I wish I could just, like, show you. So, right here, I'm on this part of the map, right? The glowing white room is the one I'm in. Ignoring how the room is set up, like, there's an obstruction here, so it literally can't be there, but the formation of this, how it goes, like, around the horseshoe room shape, that's a good place to start. If there's a complete circle, well, I guess it would be more like a square, but basically just look for the room space in between that has a bunch of rooms around it, and that'll be where your regular secret room is. In less understandable but more precise terms, just look for an empty space on the map that has 3 or 4 adjacent rooms to it that are not a boss room or another secret room. Okay, I'm starting to lose my mind. I actually am about to start just bombing walls because it's clearly not in a normal spot. It cannot be there. I've already bombed that wall. I've already bombed this wall and that one. Holy smokes. I'm only here out of spite at this point. I really just wanted to get the room. But this is one of the occasions where the game was pretty rude with it. Sometimes the floor generation just isn't on the same page. And they make... That is still technically, like, the best spot it could be in. I skipped over it. But there are some occasions where the secret room is actually just not able to be put anywhere, so it ends up bending the rules in a sense. We'll go up. So where, like, that one spot, even if it was one adjacent room, it was technically the best spot in terms of number of adjacent rooms possible. The super secret room is actually much simpler on its rules. It only has one condition, and that it needs to be completely isolated. The super secret room itself can only be connected to one room, and it has to be a regular room. So like right here, from what we've seen of the map so far, this wall right here is a potential super secret room. It was not. But more often than not, especially on the earlier floors where it's a lot smaller and thus giving you less places for the room to spawn, a good, like, if you're really desperate and don't know the rules completely, or don't have a lot of confidence in what you're choosing, one rule that, it's more of like a rule of thumb, but the boss room, its rules coincide with super secret rooms. The boss room also is only connected to one room, and the boss room will always be the farthest you can go from the starting room. So the path to the boss room is always the longest. And more often than not, because the boss room is the longest stretch away and can't be connected to other rooms, it'll make it so that there's always... I shouldn't say always, but there's a lot of situations, like 90% of the time, there will always be a wall that follows the rules of the super secret room. So you go over there to the boss room, there's going to be a wall that's not attached to anything else. Maybe there's two. You go into that room right before boss room, bomb both sides of the wall. Chances are, like, at least half of the time, the super secret room is going to be there. Because unless you have a floor that is just a bunch of straight shots, you'll only have maybe like 2 to 4 places the super secret room could be. And it really likes being next to the boss room. Now that my spiel is over, I would like to formally apologize for being so bad at explaining everything. I like double backed on my explanation at least half a dozen times, and it made it confusing even for me. Regular rooms, horseshoe pattern, or a circle of rooms with a space in between. Make sure the walls aren't obstructed. Super secret room, out on its own, only connected to the one. Here, we'll test the theory here. The floor generation. Like I said, it likes being next to the boss room. Oh, I didn't use the,
Soul of
bruh.
Eden.
I didn't use my Joker card, and now the run's over. Oh. Well, that stinks.
Hematemesis.
Get him! Oh, this will... That's what 14 dead birds do? You guys can do way better than that. In hindsight, they didn't do that bad. I'm kind of proud of them. All right, let's do one more. Unless it's actually god-awful. I have $1 in the sprinkler.
Go.
The starting stats seem fine. That's not so fine. I'm on the fast track to losing the run. It's those kinds of small blunders at the beginning of a run that really send the downward spiral into motion. Against bosses, our damage is fine. It's just against some regular enemies where we might find some trouble. We will have to, if we find spiders, we'll have to kill them in 3 hits, since we're slightly under base damage. And spiders have 7 health. I don't particularly like this item, but as long as we don't get hit, it will feel like we have a nice DPS increase. Now, hold on a second. What was in the shop? I acted like I couldn't buy anything. Oh dear. Tears upgrade is good. I'm gonna buy this. Okay, we got it back. Yikes, dude. Game had me really concerned for everything. Now we do have one more heart laying around in there. We've kind of sort of reversed our problem. We just, you know, lost half of our money in the process. You do be rich, I do be... well, we'll just say I'm wealthy now, not rich. Also, hi, Sith. I don't want to go in there. He will touch me. I don't really need to use the sprinkler against Pin. I actually don't think it'll hit him that much. But I gotta justify Sprinkler's existence somehow. Push-ups are making a return soon. They're making a very, very swift return soon. Yesterday was chest day, and I tried push-ups for the first time in a couple months. I think we're a go. My wrist is still recovering, but it was not uncomfortable to perform. I do kind of value the magician more. Actually, maybe if I can not forget about it, I'm gonna take the Empress card with us into this boss fight for this floor, since it's alt path floor 2 that I am worried about. That's where we get our benefits. I don't like this room. I'm always concerned whenever I go here, as I'm starting to get the courage on Downpour and Dross to just go here even if the run is like actual dog shit. As a precautionary measure, sometimes I will skip it the first time around and do it on floor 2 instead, because really you don't get a lot of benefit here for the added difficulty. You just get the extra choice in the item room. But this just kind of guarantees your place. Ooh, that's not where I wanted to put that at all.
The Empress.
Whatever. He will never swirl. He'll never flush us down the toilet if he can't get his little dudes out. Alright, see you later. I appreciate the shot speed. It's early enough on the run. I will take this for the health generation. And it doesn't have the downfall. I shouldn't call it a downfall, but it doesn't have the caveat of the other health generation books. Being that Book of Revelations will spawn some harbingers. And the Satanic Bible will replace boss room items with devil deals. Which on paper is good, but you're missing out on free items. And unless you have something that can charge it faster, if you take every deal that you see in there, in a boss room, that's generated by the Satanic Bible, you'll end up with less health than you started with. Granted, with this one, you only get half a heart every time you generate health. But you're given just a little bit more flexibility on your choices. Well, C-section is goated. But with 2020, I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more interesting. Like what? I don't know, just regular tier modifiers or just... I don't know. C-section is kind of like... It's got Mom's Knife vibes. C-section does synergize with a lot of things, but... It's got a very specific vibe that doesn't really change. And it's not as bombastic as something like Brimstone, in terms of an item that changes your tiers. Like, I would rather have something like Hemolacria, what have you. I guess I also don't have knockback. So I'm really trusting my fetus friends here to kill everything. Remember your card? What do you mean, remember my card? Oh, the magician card? That thing's gone. Well, I have homing tears anyway with C-section. But I guess I'm stupid. This game looks like Zelda Nintendo 64. That is bait. I won't take it. You can't fool me. It was before you did? No, yeah, I know. That was like 3 minutes ago. I'm not a diligent boy. But if I don't remember something like that, at least like 1 out of 5 times, it wasn't... But 4 out of 5 times, it wasn't important. Sometimes I do make an absolute blunder, but... You're a little slow on chat. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to hit you with an unholy, absolutely unholy situation before I go to the next floor. I gotta play an ad because it's gonna start in 45 seconds whether or not I want it to. So give me a second, I'll be right back, and we'll keep spinning the wheels, spinning the gears of this C-section run. What's your favorite Nintendo console? Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. No knife piece? I'm not interested. I think the mother fight is uninteresting. And it also cuts like 2 floors off the run. It's time to get crackly. There it is. All right, we don't have any bombs and no keys. No way to get into the... Wait. No, he's stupid. I'm glad I didn't actually go down that hole first. I've completely forgotten the whole reason why we came here. I even went to the curse room. Ogre battle? I've never even heard of that. Must not be a very good game. Just kidding, I'm not very well acquainted with good retro games. I'm just out here with me and my Final Fantasies and whatnot. Honestly, part of me wants to... Oh, shit. It's all over. This run's fucking done, dude. I'm too slow to dodge anything. Please have mercy on me. Yeah, it's a skill issue. RTS? I'm not interested. That was actually a mega skill issue. I was too freaked out by my running around with slow speed to even process the fact that by the end of that, I was literally just standing on top of a place where he could pop out. And there's no dodging that. If I had positioned myself a little bit better, could have been fine. But that's like I think that's the first time I've died as the Lost trying to be greedy with getting an extra item in like forever. See, that's the problem though. Aside from playing Fire Emblem, which I'm still trying to get into, which actually, I've realized that I own a very large portion of the Fire Emblem library, aside from like some home console releases. But like, I think I have just about all the handheld Fire Emblems. I'm not a tactics dude. I'm definitely not an RTS dude. Precursor to Final Fantasy Tactics? Now, that game I do have, and I probably should try it at some point. Oh my god. Maybe I'm just not good at this game anymore. I'm starting to get a complicated relationship with this item. It does do a lot of damage, but late game, that added knockback and damage is kind of detrimental, especially if we go the Shoal route, the Dark Room route. Because there are some enemies like Satan's second phase that force themselves to be in one spot of the room. And that knockback will actually make them move very sporadically and very, very, very fast. It's gotten me hit, but I don't know about killed. But it's not a good feeling. Unless it's something substantial, like the Super Mario RPG remake, I'm not really a fan of re-releasing things like that. It's kind of changing nowadays with how much love gets put in them. But a lot of those types of releases to me feel subpar. It's a remake? Okay. I actually really am digging the Super Mario RPG remake. I am actually going to take an L on my health here, so I can reroll Curse of the Tower. Unless it rolls into Cursed Eye, this can literally only be good. Well, bad PhDs also kind of not there. But I'm glad that the Super Mario RPG remake still has the vibe of an SNES RPG. They haven't, like, done anything crazy to the scenes. I guess I quote cutscenes, you know what I mean? The little story beats in between things. They still have their scripting and stuff. And Mario's still, like, sliding around and doing wacky movements. It's so cool. It is somehow even more charming when they're not sprites. But I think that just might be the novelty speaking. It's like, oh my god! Nah, I don't want to pursue Conjoined just because it popped up. We're gonna count that as buying a soul heart, demon heart. Bruh. I'm realizing that I'm not going to have much time to play Mario by the end of this run. Oh well. I'm having fun, I guess. Even if I am a loser. And we'll go turn that heart into a coin. Listen, man, I lost. Do you know what that means for my win rate? It's been cut in half. I was on like an 18, 19, 20-ish win streak. I threw it out the window. Oh, you cannot ask me to time this shit. I'm, like, blind. I'm not looking at anything. I'm literally the dumbest, the dumbest man on the planet. I want shot speed and I want tears. Hey, Akira. What is currently the good? Oh my god, I used it and it still did this. Whatever. Spectral tears and a tears upgrade. Stop. About to get back to playing Trails from Zero? Trails. Trails. Is that a JRPG? I didn't even know if there were spikes there or not. Dude, why am I Why am I like this? I'm decidedly excited for you. I want to play so many JRPGs right now. But they take so much time, man. I would never get done with them in any good fashion. Fourth game in the Trails series. I think I only have Trails 1. Did I take damage to go into the curse room? I'm really not using my brain. I'm just, like, doing things. I'm acting like I don't need to think on an Isaac run. I'm literally begging. Okay, this could potentially be another loss. The shot speed feels really detrimental to me right now. But I think I have Trails 1 on PS4. I have never played it. I don't even think I've opened it, and I've owned it for like 2 or 3 years. Don't tell me this persists throughout the whole run, because I am not here for it. I mean, it was free because I'm the Lost, but still. It better not persist on the next floor, because I don't have the health for that. Cold Steel 1? Yes, yes. I am unfortunately unfamiliar with the Trails series. I did take damage to go into the freaking curse room. Dude. There's a lot I gotta do to redeem myself in Isaac. The wins could be so much more concrete. I would say I'd be just happy with a single shot speed upgrade. That is not true. I want 2. The chocolate milk with a I mean, my damage and my tier rate are both technically above starting for Isaac. But it doesn't feel good yet. It still feels very dry and basic. Nah, see, here's the thing. If you guys knew that I was going to win every single run, what would the point of watching be? You gotta have a little spice in there. I can't be a perfect player. Can't we just like the gameplay? Well, I mean, it's not interesting if you know he's gonna pull through, right? Like if I pull a Goku, that's actually a really bad analogy because Goku doesn't win very often, but you know how it is. If I play with the same formula all the time, or if I never make any mistakes, it's bound to get less interesting as time goes on. Trails is pretty much split into arcs. According to Falcon, we passed the halfway point of the overall Trails series. Oh, damn. It's kind of weird to think. Like, Falcom has been around for so long, dude. Speaking of which, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I feel like I missed out. I've still got my lingering FOMO. I want to play E7 so bad. It's one of the PSP games I've always wanted. Are these... Oh no, bro. My infestation shots... Oh, they're based on my damage, and they don't scale down. I'm about to play Carpal Tunnel Simulator. I don't like runs like that. I really don't. Shit. That's a guppy piece. Stay open. You better be open when I get back. That alleviates some problems. Yes, sir. What? There's not going to be enough rooms. I'm not going to be able to charge this. Unless I find... Oh, wait, no, I've got a key. Hey, Sonny. You give me that item right now. In fact... This is going to be extremely sketchy. It's still open. Huge. This is going to be... something else. I want Mutant Spider more than anything else in the world. And I realize that this can all come crashing down at a moment's notice. Please give it to me. Oh my god! Also, if you look over here, it's not a candidate spot, but this room to the left of where I am right now, that little open space, that's the circle I'm talking about with rooms for the regular secret room. That's the one. Okay, now I just gotta not get hit for 6 rooms. It's dark. I can't open those. Literally, oh my god. This is the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. Get me in there. Please be a bedroom. I'm literally begging for a bedroom. Holy shit, bro. Why not what? Sorry, goldfish memory. Everything's fine. My confidence in this run has been restored. Except, not actually. I still feel quite tense. Mostly because I can't see. We are now immune to explosions. Yeah, literally nothing can stop me. I can stop worrying. So you can explode as much as you want? Yeah. Yeah. The unsung hero of this, which is actually making my tears do some good damage, is actually Lump of Coal. I forgot that I even had it, but the longer my tears are out, they start gaining some damage. They get bigger. I actually benefit more from that if I spam my shots rather than charge them up like this. Which is kind of weird to say. But game is going all in on this weird, hey, let's make Jaden spam the face button so that he can shoot faster. I haven't been looking for the secret room, though. That's not it. I don't know if it can be here or not. It's incidentally not. It's not there either. Well, there's one more obvious spot. Luck down, health up, bad trip. I disrespect it. And the high fire rate, I'm actually kind of glad we don't have luck. Disrespectfully, I disrespect it. I'm kind of glad that we got a luck down. That means we're going to have less pack-a-punch tiers, which we are still throwing out tons of them. But I really don't need... I don't want to deal with it. The massive knockback. It basically solidifies me. This is the accursed straight shot I'm talking about. All these rooms have potential spots for the secret room, and it's really annoying. I'm not gonna go the dark room path. I don't want to deal with all those enemies and bosses that unfortunately get kind of crazy with the bounce back. Was good. I would actually like to get a range upgrade. I didn't even have to say it. They said, I know. I was actually going to offer to open up my world earlier. Yeah, you're more than welcome. I don't want my game to lag, and Isaac just because I have Genshin running in the background. So I'm going to open it up on my phone. Give me just a couple seconds. The D1? Or is this the Eternal D6? Totally real. I don't remember what the D1 does. And I don't want to press F2 to look at it. Good. Take your 5 stars to 90. They deserve it. Every bit of scaling matters. That's got a lucky penny in it. Wait, I don't want a lucky penny. Fuck it. I could say 5-star all I want. All I'm saying is that if you've got a level 90 Amber, you're kind of crazy. Got 10 5-stars, not level 90? Yeah, see? You're living your best life. I'm glad you can deviate from, at the very least, the blueprint of life that I gave myself. Because in my world, getting a new character is a whole ordeal. And it makes me feel like I'm trapped for at least 2 weeks. But I will say it's also nice to get any break from artifact farming. Because even, I guess it makes it even worse for me. Whenever I have multiple characters that I can farm at once, I get a little bit upset. Because, like, in Star Rail right now, I just opened up that new Cavern of Corrosion. And I've gotten about 4 pieces that are acceptable of use on characters by my Star Rail standards, which is, like, bottom tier. I will take literally anything from my characters in Star Rail. But I'm essentially building, like, 5 characters at once in one Cavern of Corrosion. And your boy's, like, tired of it. It's been literally one day. Also, I'm ready for you whenever. I'm staring at my phone screen. When the net is so large, I get really, really annoyed when I don't find any artifacts or relics for anybody. Because, dude, what do you mean? We've got so many things we could have. Especially in Genshin right now. My replacement Nouvellette pieces, HP. HP. Literally. It's a unique one. We want HP. We want crit. So that's like one little bit. For Ridesley, we could have attack and crit. Same thing for Linny. And then on the other side for Golden Troop, we've got like, all right, give me the ER, give me the crit, give me the EM, give me the HP for Farina. There's so many things, even duplicate pieces of like really good crit ratio feathers and flowers. They don't even show their face. And they're the easiest things to accumulate. Like, that's all I got for Emblem. Which, same deal. I have like half a dozen characters that I want to slap Emblem on. And to this day, I think Yelan is really the only absolutely poppin' character I've got on Emblem. Xiangling's got like a really nice like feather or flower or something where it's got like 17% crit rate. But that's about it. My Raiden Shogun, she wants a very particular piece, I will admit. The energy recharge sands is a big ask. But I think that one, my replacement piece that I got excited about, I'm pretty sure it has like 2 rolls on crit. It's still dog shit. And her ratio at the moment is sitting somewhere around like 80 to 110. And now if I had a Staff of Homa or another Primordial Jade Wing Spear, that could change things for me because a crit weapon alleviates a lot of pressure to have perfect artifacts. Like if I got a Jade Wing Spear, I could change it to a crit rate circle or a crit damage circlet. And she would probably be somewhere around, I want to say like 70% crit rate to like 160 crit damage. It would completely change my character. But as it stands with my... I think I've got her on... Not the catch. Skyward Spine. I believe. Just because it's got the attack speed. It feels better for me to use than the catch, which I slapped on Xiangling. Life would just be so much better. I will save this only for a superb deal. And I'll save that for after this. Speed upgrade. Okay, and this one is Girl Math. That was free. Look at that. There shouldn't be anything else of use here besides the secret room. Love the Binding of Isaac. Oh my god, ML Judas. I haven't seen you in like forever. What's poppin'? I also love the Blinding of Isaac. Hold up. I can't find my capture card. There it is. Isaac Burger Gaming. Sigil of Baphomet. That's all you had to say. Thus I said, see you later. Loving the music too. What the? It's music from the... I believe the Hyper Dimension Neptunia series. It's got some really good music. How's the run going? It's a good one. It's a little bit unorthodox. We started our run with chocolate milk. We found the nail along the way. And I've been running low health this entire run because I keep taking risks. But we ended up with Mutant Spider. And we've got Infestation. Or... That's not what it's called. The blue fly item that makes you basically guppy. I'm blanking on it. But it might actually be called Infestation. I'm just brain farting. The only problem I have with this run is that it's Carpal Tunnel Simulator. We've also got Lump of Coal, making our spam shots as powerful as some weaker regular tiers. It's good. Burner's bottom bitch boy arc is real? Oh no, what did he do? What is he doing? But at the beginning of the run, things were rough. I hit myself with like an explosion, and I was not here for it. It made me mad. And I almost died like 4 different times. Let's hope that this has a key in it. Oh, perfect, dude. Oh, the charity, not the charity stuff, his like stretch goals finally hit. Piercing shots? Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna keep the key since we're going to the chest. Oh, but yeah, really powerful run. It's just been a really shaky journey to get here. It took a lot of risks and scary plays. But I could not embarrass myself more than the last run we had where I died in, I think, Dross as the loss. Also, this is the knockback nonsense I'm talking about. You can knock him away. Hush will get knocked back, but if you notice, he kind of drifts back to where he was, and that's not cool. Whoa, 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 whoa! I've been good. Got my last tier 100. Oh my god! I just decreased my speed. Super happy. Got it for pumping in my heart, dazzling light, close game offline, and sorrowful farewell. Nice, dude. I'm still really disappointed in myself that I was basically sitting on 10,000 crystals during close game offline. Because that means I could have gotten top 100 with you. It's gonna haunt me forever because I've never had the desire to tier since then. Even though, like, on a recent event, a Leonid event no less, I got the entire banner in like 45k or something like that. But stream is nice. I'm having fun. We're still getting those sweet, sweet all perfects. You know what? We've got the health. Yeah, I didn't do anything with them, though. I don't even know if I got top 10,000 in that event. I literally just saw the art for them. I don't think any of them were limited cards. And I went, yeah, those are pretty. Hand them over. I didn't realize that we even made it to Hush. And typically, my runs go very, very slowly because I like milk everything in the game to guarantee that I win. And if it's overpowered early, then I'll be like, okay, we don't have to leverage everything, so we can just go. And then I'll do like boss rush and stuff. Or if we're like on a slightly slower pace, but still able to do it, I'll go alt path to get that 25-minute boss rush mark, and then go for delirium. But to deny a delirium fight when I'm like technically overpowered, I can't do it, especially when I don't have keys. I milk it dry. That's how we get the wins. This is a tiers upgrade is actually totally fine. It's not a big difference, but a higher tier rate is technically a straight damage increase for me. Since I'm charging my shots ever so slightly while I'm spamming with chocolate milk. Forcing Mega Satan fights is my hobby in Isaac. And when you have the knowledge of the game to the extent that I have, it's shockingly easy sometimes to find yourself with an overabundance of red hearts on a floor, or just straight up getting a lot of temporary health. What is this room? Thank you, Sigil of Baphomet. You have saved me. Ooh, a range upgrade. This is one of my only reservations about this run against Delirium. Large zip will not be that helpful. I do not like it when the game does that. The Lover's card is unfortunately not helpful. But we're doing fine. It's not a fast dust. But this should be a smooth win. Oh dear. That's a damage increase, but we've decreased our speed ever so slightly. In comparison to having slower speed, minus 0.17 with max speed, it's nothing. We're not getting a lot of boss variety, actually. It's been sitting as the same, like, 3 bosses this whole time. Where's the mom's foot nonsense? Come on, I know you love to do that. Hello? I'm surprised you're not running external description mod. Even after 400 hours, I find myself forgetting certain items. So I actually do. I've got it. But here's the thing. I have it disabled all of the time. The only time I'll bust it out is if it's a repentance item that I haven't seen very often. A trinket. I'm trying to learn trinkets. And reversed tarot cards. I'm still learning those. Don't start yet? What? But yeah, my knowledge of everything Afterbirth Plus and before is like, it's permanently in my mind. I will be like 78 years old and my non-existent grandchild will be like, hey Jaden, what does Jacob's ladder do? And then I'll go, blah, 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 blah. Acting as if the Binding of Isaac will still be popping in 50 years. Now, the amount of just because we have so many new characters in Repentance, which is insane that we've doubled the roster. It's just, wow. It's overwhelming. Doubly so for me, because I had not played Isaac in a decent chunk of time. And, being 2 years late to Repentance made me feel like I have washed up. You have check marks for everyone? I do. Literally the only thing keeping me back from having Dead God right now is picking up all the items and getting 5 size increase items. But I haven't found a one makes you larger pill in like forever. But I only have cosmetic mods. So I don't know if I'm just really unlucky and haven't found any just by pure happenstance or what. I don't know how that works. This is also why I don't have this thing on all the time. There we go. He's figured out Breath of Life. I never actually used this item, ever, because I thought it was dog shit. But he's a knower now. How many hours do you have on The Binding of Isaac? Oh, dude. I have like 300 in the original Flash version of Isaac. I have 1,500 on Steam for Rebirth, which includes Repentance and stuff, obviously. On PS4 and Vita, I should have somewhere in the ballpark of like 500 to 1,000. I got Platinum God. And I mean, I did it on PlayStation, so like, you know it's legit. Because cheating on the console version of Isaac is like basically unheard of. I got Platinum God in the original Rebirth version on PS4. And then I unlocked some stuff in Afterbirth. But I think we had gotten Afterbirth Plus at that point, so I was like, why am I playing this? So 500 to 1,000 on PlayStation, and I either came very close or actually did get 100% of the game completed on Switch up to Afterbirth Plus. So I would presume the same amount of time, somewhere around 500 to 1,000 hours on Switch. Probably on the lower end because I was good enough. The Delirium clears and stuff came to me like they were the easiest things on the planet on Switch. But I've done no Repentance. I'm just gonna... Unless Repentance goes on sale and gets some bug fixes on iOS, I don't think I'll play Isaac on anything other than my PC. But in total, I would say, for Isaac in total, we are definitely over 3,000 hours in this game. Granted, that is over the course of... How long have I had Isaac? Pooted on my PC. Pooted. I pooted on my PC. I've had the original Binding of Isaac since either late 2011 or 2012. So basically just over a decade. Why would you do that? You're going to overheat it? Listen, it deserved it. I strive for that, not gonna lie. I 100% the game before Repentance. Then when it came out, it became too daunting for me, but the multiplayer has reinvigorated my interest. Dude, I don't want to play the beta because it's gonna be buggy. And I know that if something, like, goes wrong, I'm gonna question my sanity and be like, dude, what the heck is going on? I'm really trying to internalize these trinkets. If something goes wrong while I'm playing the beta for multiplayer, I will end up getting misconceptions about the game that I think are like balance changes or something. So I'm not gonna bother until it's fully released. But if you've got, well, you're hyped about it, so you gotta have it. But if you guys on stream want to play some multiplayer Isaac, I am more than down to make that happen. I can make it like a double cheeseburger reward. I think my most hated curse in the game is Curse of the Lost. Just because I can't see the map, I'm immediately just losing... I just lose all interest in trying to find things on the map. All my secret room nonsense, it doesn't exist anymore. It's too difficult. And I have, like, plenty of bombs here, and I'm just so bad at mapping out the floor mentally. Would you please stop skirting around that pot? Like, nothing here. I've got the gut feeling for secret rooms. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about. But it's real. Some things are just stinky like secret room. Indigestion? No. One makes you larger. One makes you larger. No! I can't, dude. I don't know how. It's just impossible. Where are they at? I take all of my pills, like, all the time. Yeah, that's right, I'm diligent about my pills. I can't tell you. I'm popping every random pill that I find on the ground, basically. Welcome back, Sonny. Hope you get some good eat. Now we gotta be really careful. We don't have knockback. He acts like he doesn't see us. It's cool. Oh, you hate to see the box. The fool. I should not have taken that pill. It could have been telepills. I could have just, like, knocked myself out of getting this deal. Which is terrible, mind you. A little hydrate? For sure, for sure. Now... give me just a few minutes. You know the deal. It's been an hour. We gotta have our little step-away break so that we may appease the Amazon advertisement gods. I will be back. We'll knock this run out of the park. We have technology. We can make it fun. Okie dokie, Judas. If you're still here waiting for the goodbye, have a good sleep. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. You the best. Your boy could really use some tier 8 right now. The Emperor? Your guts hurt? What kind of sickness we got, dog? Or perhaps the rice is getting the best of you? Kuhaku! What is currently up? Oh my god. Oh wait, we can do this for free. Uh-oh. It was indeed not for free. Does it normally get a really painful stabbing pain in your lower spine just above your tailbone? Let me tell you, this will be an answer for all of your questions. Pain is not normal. Like, period. Pain is not normal, period. Unless the answer is period. It is normal if you stub your toe? Oh, I mean, that's what we call a skill issue here in America. That's a little bit different. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. I didn't actually spend any health to go to the curse room. I got hit. Okay, so I haven't found the secret room yet. I really am the master of skill issues. Oh, if it wasn't there. I've got big hopes for either this boss item or supposed deal. Just give me Sacred Heart. It's been a while since we've had one of those runs. Your birthday gift? Dog. 4 games in one stream? That's a record? Dude. Oh my god. Sleepy high. Nah, I'm not a good fellow. I'm a dumbass. I caved. I've like got an itchy addiction to Isaac. At this point, when I start playing Mario, I'm gonna like not get anything done. And I'm gonna be devastated. Like, I don't even know how much I'll be able to get done in Mario. I don't even know if I'll see a save point between all the stuff we're doing. Speaking of which, hi, Bowser. Say bye to Bowser. He's not Bowser anymore. For someone with an addiction, you don't play it as much as I thought? See, that's the thing, Sleepy. Over the past week, I've done like 10 runs off stream. I wanna play Mario, dude. And now that Sleepy's here, I really want to play Super Mario RPG. Can I milk this for all it's worth? How difficult is this? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Less Hoyoverse, more Isaac, but I like playing Hoyoverse games too. I'm pretty sure Sleepy was one of the people that asked if I was going to play Super Mario RPG. And I've been meaning to play it for a long time. Like, just the regular version. And then they announced the remake, and I was like, what? Hey, why isn't Whore of Babylon active? I have one red heart. Whoa! Oh my god, he's stupid. I think this enemy is the most offensive one to get hit by. That thing does a lot of damage. One whole heart, no matter what floor you're on. Why not skip that and do Mario there? Well, you see... This is finally the part where, like, I can kinda squeeze in. I'm, like, on the cusp of catching up in Genshin. And having the actual flexibility to do more than just the event or an Archon quest. There have been very, very few times where I say that I don't enjoy something I'm doing on stream. I will admit, I do hold myself to way too many obligations. Fire Emblem Engage makes me so sad, dude. I'm not enjoying this. I want to quit. It was contact damage. It did a whole fucking load of damage to me. And I didn't get a deal. Still. I'm not milking this floor. Goodbye. I'm fully ready to throw in the towel for this run. I don't like any of my items except for, like, technology. How are you in the gang today? I am fine today. We had a good old swell time in the Project Sekai world. I woke up to... My day today is pretty uneventful. I just did a lot of stuff. Shit. Basically, my day has boiled down to I got up, and then I highlighted a bunch of stuff from Project Sekai and made thumbnails for him and uploaded them. And then I started streaming after doing an Isaac run. The Isaac runs were indeed very fun. I can't express how much of a bug Isaac is for my brain. I still don't know this boss very well. I'm itchy. I'm itchy in the face. Like, I'm getting the stress itch. I hate this run that much. But for this boss, on its last phase, it has 2 different laser attacks. I don't know how to differentiate them, because one of them is diagonal. The other one is just a straight-up big one. I'm pretty sure they have different sound cues. I'm also getting hit way too often. Itch my face. Alright, Sacred Heart or I'm pissed. All stats up or I'm pissed. He's pissed. That is certainly not what I wanted. This is how I'm gonna improve the run. Little piss boy? What? Piss? Oh, piss. I get it. He's a little dumb. Why is this thing not handing out soul hearts? Isn't that your job? I mean, this is like the only way I can think of for a guaranteed improvement to the run, but this is... Holy shit, bro! It's out to get me. I hate this game right now. This is the type of run that just makes me prove myself for no reason. In Zelda, we would call this a major test of patience. C and... There's so much nothing. I have range upgrades, which are useless. I don't have Whore of Babylon. Because I haven't taken any deals or anything like that. And it's going to be hard to maintain it even if I get rid of my hearts. So that's... I'm out of damage upgrade and a speed upgrade. I have 2 range upgrades. 3, actually. Experimental treatment gave me that, too. I don't like GB Bug. And I keep getting hit. What are these? What are these titles? You guys have finally gone crazy. Crazier than I. Nose Goblin, weirdly enough, is better than its regular item counterpart. But it's a huge boon for the run. You guys are way too good at this. There cannot be this many urination titles. Our damage is also going to go down by the next floor. The game is unfortunately incentivizing us to get hit in order to gain damage increases. Make that 2 items. I don't like this. I have no excuse to not look for the secret rooms. I'm not being diligent at all. He's really not being diligent. I'm just gonna hope that all of those were actually possible. Well, he has no excuse not to do this. It costs a few bombs, but we'll get there. Okay, that's open. This is the one. Right. Judgment? I'll save it for the next floor.
Soul of Bethany.
And we'll go into the shop. You guys are having... I wish I could have that much fun making jokes. You guys are emanating good vibes. I don't know if I want to open up that holy chest again. Nah, because the last one it does is completely empty. If it pays out with nothing, it doesn't regenerate. And that's like the fail state. You lost a key. We're getting a lot of health upgrades, and I've basically locked in our devil deal. You know what else I've realized? That still hurts? That's some shit. I should be going to the mausoleum. Like, there's no reason not to. The run is usually established at least a little bit by this point.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Oh my god, and it went to somebody good. Sleepy, thank you a bunch for the gifted sub to Nim. I appreciate it, and I'm sure they will too. Hopefully they're here tomorrow so they can bask in the glory. I hereby deem you silly. According to the judgment of the Oratory's Denali's Mechanique Sleepy Psychen, the accused is guilty of being silly. The struggle of this run. Whenever I start playing like this is how you know things are kind of bad. And I know that I said the run is probably established by the time you get down here. I I am still, unfortunately. I need to stop using the word unfortunately. It's not spicing up my sentences. I don't have a lot of confidence in the run. Nose Goblin and the fact that I have piercing shots with infinite travel time is... Or little travel time is all I got going for me. You should do some Nouvelette impressions. You could do it. See, I don't have that... I don't have that Keith Silverstein Ray Chase gravel. I can only make it kind of sound like that. And I put that very loosely. I can only do it kind of on stream because like I can get close to the microphone and that proximity effect can kind of it boosts the lower frequencies of your voice. But it's not actually me. What is that trinket? Oh, that's actually really stupid. And now it does look like that this is a like foolproof way of getting free stuff from stuff like this. But if I actually hold down this item for too long in the invincibility state, it does hurt me. I think it's if you hold it for more than 1 second. Like, does Nouvelette have a slab of meat on him, or is he part of the grower gang? He's got two like a shark. What in the what? Please tell me we are not saying the things that we are saying right now. Don't tell me Nouvelette is Mr. Twin Fang. Dude, I hate this. I gotta wait so long for every proc. Because he takes like 6 on average. I want the strength card. Hold up. I'm gonna drop it here. And then we will use, since I don't want any of this stuff, Ace of Hearts. It did pay out with some temporary heart. This is astonishing. You would make so much money selling these hearts on the black market. Dude, I know, right? Also, this is an awful payout. I'm sorry, little dude, I have to do it. I'm desperate for every chance. We've got to get something. The run shouldn't be bad after getting over a dozen items. It's just not how it works. This makes me incredibly sad. All I want from the world is to stop making me struggle. We're fucking weak. All these enemies are so scary. Please, bro. Why are you guys here? Refrain from all activity. Ah! Want to hear something sad? Yeah, we're in the sad mood. I can't keep going on like this, so lay it on me. Why are you moving like that, dude? Okay, this is... They've officially started scaring me. Okay. This is where the run improves. Just you wait. I'm gonna get this Tears upgrade. Oh, yeah. And we're gonna get this thing, too. And it's never gonna speed up enemies, ever. And Magic 8 Ball is actually not worth anything. So we're gonna stop there. I door-dashed food today, and they left it right in front of my complex door, but the doors opened outwards, so when I opened the door, it ripped the cup and spilled everywhere. Dude. And it had one less chicken strip than I ordered? That's awful! You paid, like, so much extra for that. I'm sorry, dude. That's on par with that one time I went to Boston and I used either Uber Eats or DoorDash to get McDonald's because everywhere had already closed. And fucking I literally just got like a chicken nugget meal. And I got it. And they had eaten You can't convince me otherwise. The dude ate my chicken nuggets. So I literally just had like fries and a Sprite. Also, hi Ajax. But yeah, that's the worst kind of thing. The only good experiences I've ever had with food delivery has been at my own home. And I've only done it a couple times. I mean, usually other people pay for it because I think it's ridiculous how I can, like, especially for like some things that I get cravings for, like a friend treated me once to getting 5 Guys delivered. And it was like $40 or $50 for my meal, and I was like, bro, what the fuck do you mean? I literally got like, I got fries, a burger, and a shake. I just don't know how it's possible for the price to inflate like that. Have I even... I haven't been to the secret room. We gotta boost it with everything in our power. I would say I would get Mr. Me so that we can scum the game out of these like devil deals, but we're probably not getting devil deals. Let's be honest. Oh, this boss got slowed down. I've never been happier. Maybe I can actually dodge this attack that's about to come out. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess the strat here is to go up and down, like, only vertical movement. That's one of the more complex bosses. Now, I am curious as to what my actual tear rate is. It has improved a lot, but we're... wouldn't say comfortable just yet. You have an hour? Probably not. I would be remiss to say that I start playing Mario RPG this late into the night, or this late into the stream, rather. You know what, Bumbo? Just fucking take it. Maybe you can be a little bit useful. It's kind of weird how, like, I discriminate against so many of these followers. Like, I don't like Bumbo. I don't like Bumfriend. I don't like any of them. What is that sound? It's a dumb hit sound added by this mod. Like, it's from this music mod. And I don't understand why it's there. I'm pretty sure I've bombed both of these places. Enjoy the body break, Piss Prince. I eagerly await your return. I love the little guys, they're so friendly. Nah. Not the ones that grub on your resources. Like, if I have to race one of my own items to grab something, I hate it. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm being a bitch that shits right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You all have so much HP. Okay, so our tier rate is pretty good. I just say pretty good. As, we're not cooking right now. On the topic of food, I'll never be lazy enough to pay for convention food. Dude, I actively refuse. Especially since it's like... convention food is the lowest end of catering food that you could possibly get. I would rather die of starvation than get a boiled hot dog for like $11. I wouldn't even get convention food if a friend offered it to me. Also, Ajax, I'm very sorry that you had to deal with those chicken strips. If we can even call those chicken strips. Bro, die! They honestly weren't horrible. Wasn't it like $15 though? You gotta be coping. Motherfucker. I hate these room puzzles. I don't have the confidence in a situation like this to go over there and do the diagonal sweep on those spikes. I think it was 11. Still, bro. That's like... those are like dino nuggies if they were big. This man, stop stealing my stuff. Please, I beg you. They weren't fantastic, but that convention center doesn't have much around to go just grab something. See, you say that, but the situation we were in was that we got blocked in. And you got fed up with that, which, like, reasonably so. Absolutely reasonably so that we were fed up about getting blocked in. And then we, like, walked in and out or something, but I made the observation that we could get out, and you went, nah, bro. And I was like, okay. The Taco Bell is right there, but if we big chillin', we big chillin'. Health downgrades? You're actually cooking with something here. Please be another health downgrade. Yeah, let's go. I hope that note ruined their day still. I don't know. Is that a note that would ruin somebody's day? Because, like, it really only, I feel like it's only funny. It literally only gets funny. And the joke only works if they either look up the number or call it. Bruh. I ran out of water. We're gonna have to make some concessions here. I'm gonna. This is how much we. This is how much we got. I'm gonna do some chemistry bullshit here, and I'm gonna sacrifice. I'm gonna sacrifice about 2 seconds of my life. You know, do some alchemy here, and I've increased our water to that much. But this is the best that I can do at the moment. And as a special offer just for you, since we are in such trying times in the economy, I'm gonna refund you your points. I'd recommend losing your leg for some more water. Yeah, but... Bruh. Ow! Double bruh! I hate it here. Yippee! I'm being, like, dead serious for real. Absolutely no cap. The run needs a little spice or something. I don't know what that something is. Dog food. That was the missing link. Okay. We're gonna fight Tainted Mom, I guess, and I'm gonna enjoy it. But we're working with absolutely nothing on this run. I mean it. I can't kill anything. And I have 7 fucking damage. Where's the deal? You're killing me right now. Do you know how many deals I've taken? Do you know how many? Whore of Babylon was free. I got Gusty Blood, whatever the heck that item is. The one for tier rate. Bloody Lust. I don't have shit. This run sucks. You give me an angel deal and you make it good right now. Or I will like actually... I will cry in real life and throw a fit. How dare you not give me a good run? Because this is... Okay, I've been like semi-diligent. I've taken the most effective roads to success I could find in this run, in that I am getting free curse rooms, and I've had the patience to slap some things with the breath of life. I'm sick of it. It takes too long. On the bright side, I guess, the difficulty has been lightly lowered because we're on a regular floor again and not the alt path. But that does not give me much in the way of run confidence. I wish we had higher luck, too. Whenever we get some booger tiers, sometimes it homes. So if we can get, like, pseudo-homing by having high luck and Nose Goblin, I really wouldn't have the right to complain. But I'm being propelled forward purely by the existence of this trinket. Admittedly, doing this doesn't feel as bad, because this takes forever to do anyway. Oh, bro, please. No. Oh, bro, please.
The Hanged Man.
Bro, please. I have positive luck. I could not possibly lose a 33% chance that often. Now you fucking done it. I can't win, bro. They don't want to give me anything. They're here to watch me suffer. I took time out of my life for a chance at that rotten baby. And they spit in my general direction. Alright. I'm gonna do my final bit of diligence here. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as Jolly Roger. I got a little bit confused. This is my final ode to the game. We're gonna bomb our way in here. And also, he's pissed. What I really wanted from all this was a keeper to... I want to bite my finger off. It was the greed fight. Not only did I not get what I came here for, because there was a mini boss fight in here, and defeating it opens up all of these, the game has literally locked me out. They've locked me out of the next room. So that item that's sitting in there, it just doesn't exist. Because I can't even get my health that low. And I just lost Horror Babylon State because I picked up a heart. This is the most sour I've been about a run. Like, ever. This is so charged. My only question is, what did I do? What did he do to deserve this? Is it because I didn't play Mario RPG like I said I would? This is my comeuppance for being a liar, a fake, and a fraud. I don't even want hearts. What am I doing? I don't have to believe. I just gotta do things. If I do things, things will get better. That's how it works. You can't do this to me! Ah! This item sucks! And they're throwing the... They're throwing the floating butthole that shoots lasers at me. I didn't ask for this. What's good? Nothing. Did he just... Bumbo took my lucky penny. The room is excited, man. Like, it's all over. I don't need to be here anymore. Now, thankfully, the run actually is almost over. But we are not thriving. Please, I beg. Oh, it's you. You're the one that ruined my life. I've lost 20 pounds, I think. My dude has sent the excrement to the next dimension. How do you feel? Dude, how do you feel? You want me to fight Krampus, just randomly. You know, I never thought I would see the day where why are they shooting so fast? I never thought I would see the day where I actually use Breath of Life this many times in one run and actually come out the other side just suffering. That problem will solve itself. I don't think I've played worse. Even on the runs that I've lost, I can't say that I've played worse than this. Couple that with the dog water nature of the run. No, I'm not going to Delirium. Nuh-uh. Alright. I've got purchasing power. You make quite the compelling... Now, how does that actually work? Oh, I forgot. I was afraid it would work like this. We'll roll with it, I guess. I don't like it here. I also can't see. The dark room has, in a shock to nobody, gotten dark. Like, this is scary, man. Especially when I can't see the enemies. And those gray floating buttholes with eyes in the butthole that have laser shots, those are not new enemies. They're as old as time itself. And yet, I still do not understand how I'm supposed to dodge them. Well, we won't talk about what's going on in this run because your dude literally is dodging into shots. Should I strongbox Emblem, Petra, or Thundering Fury, or Noblesse? I think you should strongbox either Noblesse, or Emblem. I think those have the widest use case. You know, where were these items before? I guess it doesn't help me against single targets, but it would have made room clearing so much better. See, subjectively now, it feels like the run is kind of sort of popping, but only kind of sort of. Because I am still in danger. See what believing gets you? You look at Winx Club? Bruh. You can't say that. In fact, I'm gonna call myself the biggest loser right now. I'm gonna full clear this floor. And then for my final trick, I'm gonna go fight arguably the hardest boss in the game.
Soul of the Keeper.
With all these hearts that I don't have. And this dude is about to pop out some absolutely gnarly things for me. If he knows what's good for him. Eat up. Also, completely unrelated news for anybody and absolutely matters to nobody, I'm pretty sure. I'm finally gonna get new screen modes. On Analog Pocket. I'm so excited. It sounds kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I've beaten all the Providence trials and Risk of Rain returns. Nice, dude. I always feel bad. Like, whenever I ask somebody to get a game so that we can play together and then they go farther than me, I feel like a dick. I'm like, bruh. I asked them to play, and now they've gone, like, and done infinitely more things than me. Yo, it's Nim! Why though? Because it's like I'm not holding up my end of the bargain. I'm not gonna look that hard for the secret room. Okay. We're gonna try our very best on this test of pulling yourself up by the bootstraps. I'm gonna go run that ad really quick, because it's about to start in 30 seconds. And then we're gonna kick Delirium's ass, whether he likes it or not. This is my run, and I tell it what to do. I didn't do all this hard work for nothing. The music stopped. Bruh. Guys, you gotta listen to this. Hold on. You gotta listen to this. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life, but I'm glad I've heard it. I'm turning up the noise suppression. I'm gonna be very careful not to blast out your eardrums, but it's amazing. Dude, they made music that makes you poop into Star Wars Cantina music. Like, it's actually the best thing I've ever heard in my life. I will also be full clearing this floor before I fight any bosses. Just so that I can ensure that I have as much health as possible before we go into this final boss fight. And any room we walk into does have the chance to straight up just be delirium. Bro, please, I don't want to deal with this. I am being kind of rude stealing the coins from him when I don't need them, but he's doing shit like that. I know he can do that at any given time. He can throw bombs at you. This is also why I dislike a lot of the followers that steal your resources. Bum friend always steals your coins when you don't want him to. Bumbo can literally throw bombs at you. Dark Bum can just create hostile spiders. Is Qingchua worth building before I have Silver Wolf? I would say that Qingchua is actually low-key not worth building until you have her E6. I'm saving... I will, like, get resources for her passively because I will build her one day once she is at E6. But she is very skill point hungry until she is E6. Like, on the same levels as Danheng. It's a pretty rough world out there. I'm dropping this health up in case I accidentally use it. Goodbye, friend. Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Speed up.
I don't actually know what our health is at. Stop firing, please. Oh my god, oh my god! It took way too long for me to figure out that that room was way scarier than it seemed at first. I would like more battery charges or something. Or at least a soul heart on the ground so that I can ensure that I do have a full bill of health. I don't think you can give me anything. Tears down. I like the sound of that. Tears down. I like the sound of that. The urge to go into these boss rooms. I think this is the part where I don't use it once I get it. Okay, we got a tears increase. Cool. Okay, actually, I might be able to use it one more time. Isaac Online is out now? It is, but it's in beta. So I'm gonna steer clear of it until it's officially like out and out. Oh, we have max health. Okay, this is perfect. This means that I should be able to do this with full confidence. That's just like a precautionary thing, I'm assuming. I don't think there's actually a big risk of it corrupting save files. But I also have bad luck with save backups. I've had like conflicts with like Steam Cloud or something. I at one point did lose my progress, but I wasn't too fussed about it because, you know, I'm an immaterial man. That is absolutely not true. But I know that I can get that progress back pretty easily. I'm not scared of the lost or anything like that. Damn. Okay. I don't know how aiming is gonna work later on here. Because I don't know how far the influence of Jacob's Ladder actually is for me missing. Holy shit. Let me out. What is that? The stars? Hold up, let me read up on that real quick. The oldest item that I picked up? Yeah, okay. Help. I'm gonna do it. Right here in the fight. Yo! Okay. That's crazy. Except now we have to listen to specialists for the whole fight. Nope, we have heavily increased our DPS with this one simple trick. Ragtime. We've heard it sped up. I just got telefragged. We've heard it sped up. We've heard it slowed down. It is actually also layered with the arcade music from Isaac on beat, which is kind of cool. All right, eat my entire ass, game. This was the most painful run in a long time. Is it better to salvage relics or to use them to level up other relics? I think it is exactly the same, if I'm not mistaken. But it is faster and less inconvenient to salvage them en masse. Also, I'm going to play this run out, but this is going to be the fastest run you've ever seen in your life. I'm telling you, this run will be sub 45. How about that? Sub 45. I gotta clear some danger here. Alright, we good. Also, I have a newfound respect for the white pony. That thing dusted boss rush, and I kid you not, like, a minute. A 2 of clubs. The magician, the world, the magician, and 2 of clubs. We can't take all this down with us. And there's, despite having 2 copies of 2 of clubs, there's not a lot we can do with it. Essentially, the most we can ever get out of this, with its multiplicative or flat 2 bomb increase, is get 2 bombs. If I use it now, I get 1 bomb, actually. So I gotta use 1 to get the secret room, and then I'll use it flat out. Two of spades. Okay.
Two of clubs.
There's actually a lot that we can do on this floor. Hold the phone. This has a lot of moving parts with all these item multipliers. Alright, now we gotta go back. Hee hee. What's up? Okie dokie. Oh, we're gonna use the 2 of clubs now. And then I'm gonna... Notice how we've played very smart. We got a lot of bombs from all that. We've duplicated them to get 12. Now from this point, I'm gonna hold on to the 2 of spades. And we'll either use it when we need it and have 0 so we can get 2 keys, or we will hold on for a little while until we can make better use out of it. And I can make pretty... At least in boss fights. Holy shit. I should be able to make liberal use. What's with all the alt floor action? So, the main benefit of the alt floors is when you go to an item room, there's guaranteed to be 2 items in the item room that you can choose from. Don't let me forget the 2 of spades, please. You can choose between 2 different items. You got the one that you can usually see, right? Well, there's also... There's also another one. This room's actually really dangerous. One that has Curse of the Blind over it. And that's the main benefit you get from this place. The second floor of alt, which would be Dross 2 or Downpour 2, there's something else funky you can do. You can fight an extra boss as the Lost to snag another item. And that's what I'm there for. You can also get the Curse Room for free if you're there as the Lost and are a little bit careful. But it's a lot of benefit for sacrificing basically just 1 key. Fuck you. Did double fuck you. I hate all of those options. Nah, we're not doing any unlocks. Like, I don't go to the mines very often because I don't want to... I don't really ever want to fight Mother. I haven't done it since I unlocked everybody's stuff. I've said, to hell with it. If I want to fight something crazy, I'll fight Delirium or Mega Satan. There's a lot more fun to be had that way. A second chariot card? That would have been cool ages ago. So this next floor is going to be probably one of the most influential floors of a run for me. Okay, that is inaccessible. So it's basically getting a free boss room item and potentially some more consumables. And we're going to hold off on going to the curse room. I got to remember that bit. Hold off on going there because once we become the Lost, we can roam around for a bit until we clear a room if we're not on the mirror side. And we'll be able to go in there for free. Coconut oil? Nice. It's just a little bit icky. You either have to have a lot of confidence in dodging these enemies, or an already established run, which is very unlikely when you're this early on. You have, like, what? A couple chances at items and one devil deal. I gotta be more proactive about using my panic buttons. What even is this? It's dog shit. It's dog shit. More bombs. Not in the cards. But that. You're making popcorn later? Nice. Keeper's Sack is always a nice one. We got some damage from it. And now I really don't regret the whole denying bombs thing. Because now all of the world's secrets are open to me and I have to spend less time roaming around. I don't know how to time this though. Oh, okay. Not as aggressive as I thought it would be. Chocolate popcorn. Now that sounds scrum-diddly-dumptious. So now we're gonna go fight the boss normally. Ah, it's that guy that killed me before. He might do it again. Mayhaps we'll just lose. Honestly, that section of the fight takes way too damn long. Alright. That wasn't good. But we finished that. No deal. This is the part where we maximize and possibly die. But we'll call it okay. We gotta go get the fire. Ah, right. Free curse room. double bad gas, but 2 different pills? Yeah, I don't buy it. The flight that the game gives you for this is part of what makes this so great. Alright, now we have to prove ourselves worthy of going to the boss room again. And then hopefully do it while only getting hit, like, once. But my play today has been pretty poor. Totally honest here. Poor. The soul of Isaac does what? That sucks. Motherfucker. Numby's so handy. I love it. Hi, Littlefoot. How is the going? You're gonna quit your job? Yo, Chili's ain't it, dog. Alright, this is the part where we ignore the mines. Oh, trust me, I know. I know the feeling. No doubt in my mind it's shit ass. Okay, great. Thank you. The run is good so far. I've got some reservations about the snowball effect. It's not really showing up, but that might just be partially because we haven't gotten a devil deal aside from the first one, which was kind of underwhelming. We go to Applebee's? Hey, yo, are we being serious? Oh, that could have been free. He's already made a misplay. A huge misplay on the entire run. The game has mapped out where all this stuff is, and I ignored that it was next to the curse room. I've been good about my resources, but that was quite the blunder. Time to restart? No, time to die. With a misplay like that, I basically am just asking to be deceased. Ace of diamonds? Give me that. We have boosted our devil deal chance just a little bit. That was good. Nice calm play. Brother Bobby is offensive. Eucharist is fine, I guess. That means I'm gonna get some really hog items, right? Right? Mm-hmm. I think this realistically just means that this run is gonna go a lot slower, even though I'm putting all my faith in the holiness of the world. I'm not dealing with this room. Still not a big fan of the intruder once you get hit. But he's chill, I guess. The Rubik's Cube puzzles hurt my head? Don't say that, dude. Have some 3D, like, object permanence and awareness. I won't have you saying the 2x2 Rubik's Cube puzzle is actually gonna give you some trouble. I literally refuse. "5 minutes, bro? Did you read the instructions?" I will be nice. Absolutely zero. That's a skill issue. Twofold. Wow, deja vu. It's like the dog shit just continually manifests itself in my general direction. Ay, 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 bro. I don't like it. The item pool is bigger than that, and they got bigger fish than that dumb nonsense. This is not boss rushable. Certainly now that I can't see where I'm going. And by extension, that makes the blue map completely useless. I think I cursed the game for this one. Oh, they don't do contact damage until they actually get out of the ground? That's really nice of them. That sounded sarcastic. I'm being totally for real. Hold on a minute. I got hit? Why did the intruder not do its thing? Lusty Blood's influence is not being felt. The rooms don't actually feel like they're getting much easier as I clear them. Like, it feels very unsubstantial. Why? Beats the fuck out of me. It's increasing my damage by like 25%. And I'm sitting here telling you I think it's being useless. It's also not very common for me to get annoyed at the depths. Like, for having 7 damage and above average tier rate, maybe I'm just being like a prissy boy right now. That's gotta be it.
48 hours.
You like Shirley Temple? No. Next question. Do not mention her again. No. I'm not dealing with that one. We're back in the fucking building. This is like a mirror image of the last run. And it's kind of scaring me. I have none of those. Actually. 0. Tears upgrade is much appreciated. He did that in the wrong order, but we will ignore that. Oh, that was dangerous. This is still offensive. I mean, not an offensive item, but literally offensive. Wait. You know what I mean. Oh, good. And they've stolen, straight up robbed me of a deal that I had guaranteed by making it an XL floor. This is a... I am Jaden. This is a hyper analysis on why the game is bogus in this current moment in time. Too much stuff. Not enough space. Something sunsetter retractable awning. No. Literally all I want from my life right now is for... I keep wanting to spite the game, just like, see, this is amazing. But I realize that this is just like the struggle of the game normally. And I'm currently just thirsting extremely hard just to have a run that is even moderately overpowered before the last part of the game. And I'm getting too hung up about it. You know what? Maybe not overpowered. Overpowered is not the thing I'm looking for. Something that isn't dry. Like, having technology with a single status effect or tier modifier that doesn't do anything crazy, that's dry. And that's what I've been dealing with, like, this entire time. And we are still there. I'm doing very basic damage and nothing else. Piercing shot is not enough to win your dude over. Especially not when it still takes the regular amount of hits to kill an enemy. Now I'm gonna fight the game on this one. This XL floor, this layout is dumb. I've made a full loop around. I don't even want that key. He's about to start bitching again. He's about to start bitching again. At this point, I can only say that this is funny. How everything can go so wrong all the time. I didn't think it was possible. Actually, game, we can totally roll with Maggie's Faith. I'm not doing enough on this run to justify not denying... Wait. No, I'm not doing enough on the run to justify denying any kind of health gain. I have basically full cleared this entire floor. Every direction felt like the long path. And it's, who would have thought, the most annoying boss to fight in all of Womb. A Tears upgrade again is kind of good. I'm gonna wait until... Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it now. Good shit, man. Good shit. Bruh. He's furious. So waiting on enemies, not my forte when I'm in a mood like this. Having a little treat since I'm sick. Got some milk and cookie pizza. Cookie pizza? Cookie pizza? What does that mean? My ultimate pet peeve is when I'm fighting Satan in particular. I always mess that up. I send that stuff so far away. It's just a big cookie? Bro. I mean a cookie cake? Oh wait, no, cookie cake is its own thing. They got like frosting and shit. That makes it extremely different. Nah, dude, I've made my decision. They're totally different. No, I'm not happy about it. Don't even ask. I forgot till now, but I had a dream about Jaden and Topaz. Hey, yo! Actually, speaking of which, I had a dream that I had a dream that I pulled for a character that didn't exist. And I don't remember if it was in Genshin or Star Rail. But Cloren wasn't out yet. So, well, I don't know if that's actually... Do not trust anything I say about this other than, like, the general vibes here, because the details are extremely fuzzy. I had a dream that I pulled for a character in either Genshin or Star Rail. And they came home super early. And I ended up pulling for either their Lycone or their weapon. And, like, I got it, like, immediately. Zero effort. And I was like, this was free. It was... Game? Fuck you. Fuck you. Holding her prince style? I was what, dude? No way. That sounds awesome. That sounds straight up awesome. But it was really weird, that dream that I had. Because it was a character that, I'm not joking, just doesn't exist. And I just can't... I wish I could remember what they looked like. But they didn't look like a Genshin character. It was a little bit weird. It was like the ultimate fever dream. That's gacha addiction? No, I'm just scared, bro. I live my life scared in perpetuity. Horrified. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. We'll do that Genshin thing. I'm sorry we didn't play Super Mario RPG today. I'm like the world's fattest liar. Maybe if you describe them, it could be a leaked character. No, I mean it. Like, I remember the silhouette. They had like a really... Honestly, their silhouette kind of sucked. They're a very nondescript character. Like, it would be like if I was a Genshin character in my regular clothes. Like, it's that type shit. It's such a boring looking character. But it was a 5-star, of course. But other than that, I'm totally clueless on what it was anymore. I either had this dream last night or the night before. You covered in baby oil with no shirt? No. It's Jake from State Farm? I don't think so. They definitely were not red. They weren't red. They were like blue or purple. Now I know what that sounds like, and don't say it. Don't say it. Were they bad? No, I'm pretty sure it was a dude. I'm like 90% sure. You know what? Maybe I was literally just imagining myself as a Genshin character. But for real, give me just a couple minutes to get the ad out of the way, and then we can smack down all the Genshin hoes. Be right back. Oh, wow, perfect. Nice lag, bro. Oh, can one of you mods be a crazy Pog champion and change our category and title? Bruh. Placing down a pin by mistake is my ultimate pet peeve. Against myself, of course. Did you see that crazy speedrun strat roll? I wouldn't believe you if you said you did that in a million years. What's up, dude? I'm really glad we got to get that inspiration with pictures because you just can't do scenery all that well. We can skip the formalities and I will totally go grab that picture for you in the middle of the freaking ocean. Please hurry up. Ridiculous. Oh, sorry, I gotta go talk to somebody else? Nah, bro. Rate all the region's commissions? I might actually say that Sumeru, aside from that one blacksmithing one where you, like, make the gears for the dude, or tell him how to make gears, Sumeru commissions are the easiest by far. Also, this, I totally haven't done this part of the commission before. I've skipped through all of it. And Genshin finds it in itself to get me the new commissions every single time I don't have the patience for it. Because I was like, alright, in Fontaine, I'm not going to skip any of the dialogue in the commissions. I'm going to read it all. And then they hand me the same commission like 15 times in a row. And the one time I'm like, all right, I don't have the patience for this anymore. And I skip it. It turns out it's new. And I only figured it out halfway through.
Strike a pose.
It's gonna get a little chilly. Let's begin.
The thing is just sleeping.
A moment, please.
Wait, this is the world building? I need to play Genshin? Oh. Now, whatever do you mean by that, Ajax? The world building is in the descriptions of everything, like Dark Souls.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
I don't remember who of S is.
Ad Astra.
You know what I want more of? I want more Perceive. I loved that quest. When you were skipping the dialogue of the painter dude? Oh, I assure you, it was not important at all. Well, maybe it had something important for his story. A little development in there. It's not that important, though. You're not getting any actual lore from commissions most of the time. Have you checked in with Perceive? No. Is there something there? He's from Celestia? You better say psych right now. The day I skip a commission because I'm fed up with it, and then it turns out I get lore dropped about some dude from Celestia, I'll lose it. I'll open the wiki right then and there and make up for all the lost time. What is this? What even are those? Mom, they're doing it again. I don't know what the fuck this item is, but I have 5 of them and I'm missing 1. Apparently I still have credit coupons from random chests. Alright. I guess I understand. What region has the worst commissions? I haven't done Mondstadt or Liwa in a long time, but I don't think I like Inazuma commissions. I think if I had a choice and could still complete all of the like achievements and stuff related to commissions, I think I would rather do NPC commissions from any region because they're all inconvenient, but always have Sumeru regular ones. Charlotte is my new official slow burn wife. Second only to Shinobu. Huh? I meant exactly what I said. Are you pre-ordering wives now? If I could pre-order Color End, I would. Can we do boss runs in between? Let's do it before we go in then. Let's get your first one out of the way so it's there when we get back. Dude, we really... I don't understand what they're thinking on this. Obviously, Sumeru is like the biggest region. Like, is lateral the word I'm looking for? In terms of like surface area. Over Teyvat. Sumeru is the biggest one we have. Why do we not... Tell me. Why do we not have a selector for the desert and... What the fuck? Why can't we select the desert? Because it takes so long to scroll through all of this. And zooming out doesn't make it any faster.
You can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
It is literally the same speed, no matter how far zoomed out you are.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Honestly, I'm worse about the ladies of Star Rail. They cook way too hard with those girls.
Illusion shattered.
The time is beckoned. Settle down.
Shine down.
Let the mighty be humble.
Strike a pose. Torn to oblivion.
When Abyss? Shit. I don't want to do Abyss again. But I can't skip it. Shit. That'll be my Genshin bit on Sunday, I guess. I'll do Abyss and then I'll
Being too popular can be such
calm my nerves by playing Super Mario RPG. Because the 2 hours that I spent in there, not good. Not good. That is the most angry I've been with Abyss in a long time. It was the type of frustration where I was like, I know it's possible. I literally was like 5 seconds off of it before. And got hit with some unfortunate events. One of which being that I do not have C6 Shinobu.
Bow your head. Settle down.
So you might have just stolen my heart. Dude.
illusion shattered.
Before she was even announced as a character, I was already all in.
Shine down.
I think it's mostly the hair for me, but oh my god. They really cannot keep going so hard on the character designs for 4 stars.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
What do her eyes look like? I'm too busy literally just staring at her hair. Oh my god, bro. Look at her. Look at her. She's so pretty. Farina? Question mark? I can't wait to see more of her. She's in this event that's going on right now. I think it's a permanent event, actually. But... Not Sleepy, you're still alive. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I have no clue what happened there. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Very cool.
Shine down.
Let the mighty be humble.
My literal reaction to Sleepy saying is my internet out was, oh no, bro, you're good. You're still alive. That's kind of a funny way to test your internet though. And then I look over and I see the big red square of doom from OBS. Just, oh no, bro.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Gave a Sekai notification. Dude, I was out for... Oh! It just split my VOD. And it reset my ad timer. I don't have pre-rolls for 42 minutes. It's gonna forcibly play an ad in 3 minutes. I literally just did that like 10 minutes ago, bro. So much for that protection against reconnect and whatever. Whatever, man. This is bogus.
Shine down.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Yeah, dude, imagine if I like played a set of three-minute ads every like 20 minutes. Guys, if you want to support the stream, just remember to subscribe to Jaden VO. You get the ad-free experience and sub-exclusive emotes.
Uphill battle. Torn to oblivion.
I'm seeing some okay artifacts for Golden Troop, though. I'm pretty sure they were the easy ones to get. I'm really glad.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I'm really glad that I record my own VODs locally so that I don't have to deal with... admittedly, it's not Twitch's fault that happened. It was my internet's fault. We had a little choke in there. But it was, kid you not, like just a few seconds. Just a few seconds. And it has been completely separated. Side note, I can't use the Geno thumbnail that I made today. I'm legally required to turn it into an Isaac thumbnail. Also, I don't know why this dude is so mad. I haven't even done anything. You don't have to? Yes, I do. There was no Geno. Just bait the viewers. World record Super Mario RPG Remake speedrun.
There is no escape.
The tides beckon.
Look at that idiot.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Silence. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Are you fucking serious right now? I've never been hit by that attack in my life. All right. Anybody unfortunate enough at the moment to not have a gifted sub? You're about to get hit with the most gnarly set of ads of your life. But we just artifact farming and fooling around. You're not missing much, I promise you. I would like to sincerely apologize on behalf of my internet provider that we have taken a short blackout. and caused a little malfunction on the Twitch system.
They are
I shall see you in 3 minutes. 12 ads when? Right now. Right now. It's happening as we speak. Also, I'm back in the era of absolutely hating my hair. Hmm. I just realized something. Aha! One of my things for stream weren't open, so my stuff hasn't updated. I was like, that follower thing and the sub thing is not accurate. Give it a buzz cut? No, we've worked way too hard, and I don't need to see the extra details of my noggin. I'll probably see something I don't like even more, and then go, bro, if I ever go bald, I'm ending it.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
The big old dent in your head. I don't think that one exists. I feel up my scalp quite often because I'm a hygienic boy.
Shine down.
What's your mom's dad's hair like? He's got a set of hair. He's still out there. The wrinkles and veins. Hold up, we got an image for this. Look at that. That's me, bro. He has his dad's hair, unfortunately. You shut the fuck up right now. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain this. The Unstoppable Exodia.
be sanctified. Bow your head.
My dude has misquoted episode 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't even know that was possible. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Illusion shattered.
The time's beckoning.
Rest and rebuild.
Sure, pal. Sure, pal.
Now you shall perish.
I mean, Pot of Greed is objectively better than Exodia, yes. Pot of Greed with Exodia, though? Ooh, okay, you're kind of cooking here. Except, you know, Pot of Greed is banned and you can only have one copy of each card of Exodia. Have you ever summoned a Gemini monster? Huh? Wait. Have I blanked? Oh wait, no, Gemini monsters and Yu-Gi-Oh are the ones you can act like are equip cards, right? Or am I? Oh wait, what? What am I thinking of?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Am I losing it? I've never pendulum summoned anything, actually. I own the first pendulum starter deck, but I did nothing with it. Am I? I'm losing it.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Shine down.
It's a GX thing. I'm like beyond confused about how I don't know what that is, or I've like completely forgotten it. But forgetting it does not seem likely. I'm gonna look up equipable monsters once we're done with this. I mean, I'm not a real fan. I've never played a proper duel against anybody. Silver's gone. Okie dokie, Silver. Good luck in there. Equipable monsters. Yu-Gi-Oh. No. Yeah, like Armory Arm. Except, you know, not. That's literally just an effect synchro monster. I do have this card, though. If a monster card is treated as an equip card, it is no longer treated as a monster. If a spell or trap card is treated as an equip card, it is still treated as a spell or trap card, respectively. Okay, great. Show us your deck? No, my deck is pathetic and stupid, and probably doesn't work the way I think it does. What I wanted to do, and this will date how long ago it was since I even looked at a set of cards and went, I'm gonna make a deck out of this. It is a deck based around malefic monsters.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
They're very cool.
Like to learn the proper
I like them because they make easily summonable monsters out of those silly, you know, 7, 8 star monsters that are absolutely iconic. Oh no! Dude, that sucks. Oh, bro, you gotta see this card that I pulled, like, last week. I have with me the most crazy ripoff ever. I've got one of these. One of these babies. The Yu-Gi-Oh! 25th Anniversary Rarity Collection. And I think it was like, oh, it's the 78 most popular cards ever. Pack opening stream? Here, watch this. Oh, whoa. How did he open it like that? That's crazy. So here's what we got. We've got Masked Hero Dark Law as a... What is this, an ultimate rare? Holographic. And then we've got a common... Well, I guess it's not common, but it doesn't have special words. So just a regular foil, small world. After that, I don't even know how to say this. Cherubini, something something of the something something. This one's a gold rare. And then we've got, you guessed it, a regular foil Cherubine in the same pack. Good old double link. And then this one's actually pretty crazy to me. We've got, I don't even know what this is called. Century something or whatever. But it's extremely shiny and weird looking. I've never seen this rarity before. Of Dimension Shifter. This thing is like, it looks like it's got like clear coat on it. And I don't think I can make that really apparent on stream. Oh, you can kind of see the texture. You can kind of see it. It's definitely not good for the environment, I'll tell you that much. But like the border is textured. And the actual frame of the card, like the color part of the card, is extremely shiny. It legitimately looks like it's got clear coat on it. And then it's got a rainbow foil name. And it's got like sparkles. It's weird. But as of right now, it's a like $15, $20 card. But I have no way of selling my cards, so whatever.
But human life is like the dew at dawn. Illusion shut.
Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down.
Oh, I'm rotating too slow.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Let the world
But I mean it. I don't even care about Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. Like, I was never good to begin with. The most serious I ever did was when I played it was a DS game. I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2006, which very antiquated card list, obviously. That's the most seriously I ever took it. And then in terms of modern-ish Yu-Gi-Oh!, the farthest I got was when I played like Tag Force 6 on the PSP or something. It had Exceed monsters.
Be sanctified.
I had a lot of fun with that, but I only played against the the computer opponents with their curated decks from the Konami development team. Would you ever consider playing it? Playing what? Like modern Yu-Gi-Oh? Truthfully, I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't think it was with. I don't think they changed the field of play during Pendulum. I think that was just like our weird adding phase. But I think they shook something up with the field in a very substantial way with Link monsters. And it confused me to the point where I said I cannot keep up. There is no rule book or video game on the planet that could teach me this mechanic.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Mind the side effects.
And I think the most frustrating thing that's ever happened to me is I spent 2 hours trying to play Master Duel on Steam. And obviously I had to choose between some like starter decks or whatever. And I got OTK'd on my second game. And I got absolutely demolished by a field of like level 8 monsters all the other times. And I could not compete because I could not even... I didn't even have cards to edit my deck with. I just had whatever shitty nonsense they threw me up with. And so I uninstalled the game. Welcome back, Silver. How did it go? I guess the important thing is that you survived. Oh my god, it missed. I'm definitely sick. It do be like that.
Seems like an emergency.
Illusion shot.
Justice is blind silence.
Silver was out here having friggin' chocolate popcorn, cookies, some good old-fashioned rice and soup. You're living the good life. I hope you're digesting it well. Speaking of which, I kind of want to make some hot chocolate later. Chocolate bit bookies. Maybe avoiding the fiber if you're sick like that, for sure.
Shine down.
Or maybe you could interpret it as cleansing your system faster. Oh my god, I actually didn't get hit by them. That's crazy.
Illusion shattered.
Mind the side effects.
Be sanctified.
They can't set anymore? Are we gonna start standing? It's that bad? Actually, I can't say anything. My gastrointestinal tract is not very happy with me either. I mean, nobody's eating, right?
I cannot help but feel that
Nobody's
you
eating,
bringing me
right?
Here is some sort of an assassination.
I'll still be hungry for chalky milk later. I can personally guarantee it. Also, we are playing this song again. I love this song. I've definitely said this like at least a dozen times on stream over the past year, but this particular song gives me so much joy. I literally cannot explain it. On top of being like good music, it's also associated with happy memories. And on top of that, just straight up nostalgia. Like, happy memories and nostalgia. Two separate parts of the same puzzle. Even though most people would associate those with the same thing, I assure you it is different. Is nostalgia not happy memories? Not necessarily. That's what I'm saying. Completely separate. Like, it's associated with nostalgia because it's MapleStory. Like, just by association. But it is also one of my, like, it's one of the fondest vibes I've ever had in gaming, like, ever. And it's almost completely separate from MapleStory, in a sense. I don't know how to explain it. This song transcends nostalgia for me.
The tides beckon.
Let the world come alive!
Bow your head.
Torn to oblivion.
Did you just... Where did it go? I'm furious right now.
Silence.
Did my Raiden Shogun just get turned around or what? I literally saw it and I went to go slash it with my burst and it disappeared. I probably looked like a dumbass. Just ran over there and did nothing. MapleStory, Yu-Gi-Oh, Isaac, if we can't play more games with you, I'll cry. We can play Isaac together. Just wait until it's fully released. I don't want to deal with beta bugs.
Press a leaf between dry sheets of paper.
If MapleStory these days wasn't so solo content focused, I'd be like, let's start a guild together. Let's do this shit. But I don't know about modern MapleStory, bro. At this point, play Roblox? I don't want to play Roblox. Stinky. It's... I can't believe the, like, resurgence that Roblox went through. I've definitely said this before as well. But I played Roblox back in, like, freaking 2008, 2010-ish. It just doesn't feel right. Do I need to re-download Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think I like it that much. No, Silver, I'm good. I don't need anything. But I'm not an MMO guy. In all seriousness, aside from MapleStory, I'm not that guy. Like, I would never play World of Warcraft. I don't think I would play RuneScape, even though it... Old school RuneScape looks very nostalgic. I don't have nostalgia for that game. I'm nostalgic for the vibe of early internet. Fortnite? What do you mean Fortnite? Fortnite's not an MMO. Didn't we try playing RS3? RuneScape 3? I tried to play RuneScape on my own once. It's not massive, though. You're missing the massively part. And it has no RPG elements. There's no progression like in your typical MMORPG. Progress is also in 20-minute bursts. It's like a server reset every 20 minutes. It's... I talk about how disrespectful Genshin and Star Rail can be with your time, but they're not nearly as bad as other live service type games. Like, MMOs are ruthless. They are your one and only game, and you play other games as a quiet coffee break from that MMO. It's... the only time I've ever liked the feeling of playing one game and one game only was MapleStory back then. And I think I can say I've given a decent chunk of MMOs a try. Like, I've tried Terra, I've tried Black Desert. Oh, dude, Toontown fucks. I played Toontown. Wizard 101, I tried that, but Wizard 101 was extremely predatory with its membership thing. By extension, Toontown, but I didn't play too much of that. Oh, one MMO I really did like, and I did play with I played this with the boys for a while, and there is a project that revived the game quite faithfully and added a little bit more on top of it, was Pirates of the Caribbean Online, now just known as Pirates Online. Pop Tropica was not it. I played a little bit of Fusion Fall, but the progression in that game was extremely slow, and some of the questing was a bit weird. I found myself just bumbling around, not doing anything productive in Fusion Fall. Club Penguin, I had a membership, like, for 2 years or something like that. That's, like, one of the things I would always ask for Christmas. It's like, bro, please, Club Penguin membership. I even remember, like, there was one time, probably around 2010 still, where a Club Penguin membership was one of the only things I asked for. And I literally farmed the minecart minigame for like a week to amass a bunch of coins so that I could buy stuff for my igloo and my penguin by the time I got that membership. Oh man, I was cooking. By extension also, you guys are gonna love this one. I played the rhythm game at the dance club.
There is no escape.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Any other ones that I played? How much could I pay you to play TF2 with us? Titanfall 2 or Team Fortress 2? Oh, Team Fortress. My caveat with Team Fortress 2 would be I want to only play Capture the Flag. That's my problem. That's my toxic trait of Team Fortress 2. I played competitive Team Fortress 2, like actual competitive Team Fortress 2, not the Not their competitive system, like their actual like teams. I played as a sub on a European team, no doubt, one time. And that was like one of the only times I actually played Payload or anything of the sort. I'm almost positive I could say that 80% of my time in Team Fortress 2 was spent playing Capture the Flag. And like 15% of it was in man versus machine trying to get Australian weapons, which I had some pretty good luck in there. And past that, I spent like 4% of the rest inside trade servers. And then the last 1% is all the other game modes. The exceptions I would make are like the missile launch map. I would sometimes play like Highlander and stuff. Very, very infrequently. I lived in Capture the Flag. To me, it was the most fun I could have in the game. Mostly because it doesn't take a whole lot of teamwork. And, I mean, I didn't have a lot of TF2 friends. Well, I did. I made a lot of my friends at the time in TF2 because that's where I lived, basically. But none of them ever, like, formed into a friend group. It would be me, like, playing with one person all the time. And then one of my real-life friends played with me all the time. Like, we spent, like, pretty much every day playing it. And so that just usually ended up with me with a pocket medic or something like that. Or sometimes I would get freaky and play sniper and absolutely get my shit rocked. But yeah, Ajax, I did liquidate my TF2 inventory. I have nothing marketable in there anymore except for man versus machine parts. And it's not worth the effort to go in there and sell everything for 3 cents to get 1 cent back. Whoa! To that barista! Thanks a bunch for the raid. How did the stream go? How were the comfy vibes? I appreciate it. You are the best, as they say. What were we streaming today? Were we just playing Genshin? Or are we switching it up? Oh, yo, it's Ganyu's birthday, and we get the primos. Amazing. Octopath Traveler 2 today. Okay. Are you liking it? I have wanted to play Octopath Traveler for so long. I played the demo for the original game back when, you know, Octopath Traveler was a working title. Yeah, whatever. I always wanted to play Octopath Traveler 1, and it's got fairly decent reviews. Everybody's just like, oh, the story kind of like is mid and disjointed. But I always wanted to play it. But that game never goes down in price. To this day, on sale, it's like $30. And I'm like flabbergasted. And by extension, I haven't played 2. I will have to live vicariously through you. I will have to. And I'll have to remind me to read Ganyu's birthday letter. I love this girl. She does not get enough love anymore. Oh, nice. Oh, actually, scratch that. I also played a very, very small amount of the demo for 2 on my PlayStation, but it didn't feel right for me to do that because I hadn't played 1. And so, like, the vibe was totally ruined. I love Ganyu. We never see her anymore. Like, we see her in passing for, like, Lantern Rite, and that's it. I can't believe it. Read it now? Oh, okay. I got it. Maybe it's because I've been so busy lately, I've caught myself almost nodding off more often during the day. The other secretaries at Uehai Pavilion have been trying to get me to go fishing to take my mind off things. They say that fishing is the best way to overcome fatigue. It's just, I'm worried that sitting by the water doing nothing for hours will make me even sleepier. But one of my colleagues, who is a particularly experienced fisher, told me that I'd enjoy it more if I went with some friends. That way we could pass the time chatting while we waited, and we'd get to witness each other's achievements in those nervous moments when we finally reeled in our catches. It actually sounds like something I'd really enjoy. I've already prepared the snacks and bait. If you're free, would you like to come fishing with me? Dog! Fishing with Ganyu? That sounds great.
Purpose whatsoever.
The tides beckon.
But for all my Tavat barista friends, if you guys are sleepy, if you guys are fatigued or tired, do get some rest. For us here in the States, it is definitely hitting that time of day. Where is this dude?
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
But I would rather you guys be well rested than suffer. Got her built as Freeze Ganyu, and once I send her one more time, she's gonna have 41.6% crit rate and 305% crit damage. Amazing! My Ganyu has been built for Melt, and this has been something that has loomed over my head for over 2 years. This is nice. This is perfectly fine. 54 to 206, and we've got an effective 20% crit rate increase because of her talent, right? So we're like 75 to 200. It's kind of hard to get better artifacts in terms of like all this stuff. Like we've got like maybe 1 or 2 rolls we could maximize, but my circlet, I have not never in the 3 years I've been playing this video game, have I gotten a single Wanderer's Troop crit damage circlet with crit rate and have it roll even once. Not once. I've gotten a crit damage artifact with crit rate twice other than this, and it has rolled in attack and flat attack every single time. And so she's just been sitting there in perpetuity. It's such a mega yikes. It makes me so sad.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting?
I can't even remember the last person that's gotten an absolutely crazy circlet.
Strike a pose.
I mean, Ito's is pretty good. It's got 11% crit rate on it, but it's an offset. We got 3 rolls on the Wanderers. Okay, Xiao's is good. Xiao's is good. He's only got one roll off from all crit rate. That's the only time. That makes you feel better. I had an onset goblet for Ito with double crit defense percent and flat defense. Every single roll went in flat defense. Dude, I actually just had that happen to me in Star Rail. Let me see if I can find it. Because I definitely already ditched that relic. It's, like, gone. Okay. I had a hand piece that had flat defense, HP percent, crit rate, and it rolled into a 4th substat of crit damage. It has 4 rolls of flat defense for a whopping total of 114 flat defense and nothing else. I think today's my venting day. Now I'm complaining about Genshin. It's crazy. After spending all that time trying to spite Isaac. But I would say the past, like, few months of Genshin have been pretty mean to me. I mean, my Nouvelette's fine. I've got him over the cap for crit rate with his usual weapon, but in co-op I use sack frags. And his artifacts are fine. And Wriothesley's are technically also fine. But Linny still has nothing on him. I have a no set bonus for this man. He has only a feather. He's only got a feather. And I'm kind of cooking with Golden Troop, but nobody's actually gotten like a full set yet. And so I've got all these characters that have a lot of room for improvement in this new domain, and I'm not cooking with it. And before this domain was released, I spent all of my time in the Emblem domain. So we could either find new Perfectionist pieces for my Yoimiya, or, you know, we can get artifacts for the whopping majority of my crazy characters. You know, your Raiden Shoguns, your Diaz, who's not crazy, but we want Dia artifacts. Who else? Xiangling, Yulan. All these characters that take Emblem. And what have I got to show for it? Absolutely nothing. My Raiden Shogun, after getting this crazy crit damage piece, is sitting at 80 to 108. And the thing that's haunting me most is energy recharge sands. This one's like, you can kind of argue it's okay. It has 9% crit rate, but bruh. I feel like the only reasonable way I can fix this lady is if I get a lot of... If I get some, like, easy to obtain pieces like a flower that only goes in a crit rate and then finding a nice crit damage circlet, there's no way I can fix her. Unless I just get a crit weapon. And I don't run the catch on her because I gave it to Xiangling. She makes much more use out of it for me. And so the only hope I have in this world is getting like Primordial Jade Wing Spear from the standard banner and slapping it on her and just getting a crit damage circlet. Because then she'll actually have an evened out crit ratio rather than being almost 1-to-1 for no reason. Love Starl, but the relics are so painful. This is true. Dude, they're... By comparison to Genshin, they're so expensive to obtain. It's so painful. Redo D-Luke. It's my first main and he deserves better, but God, the Crimson Witch domain, I'd rather lose my 50-50 for the rest of my life. I feel like a piece of garbage showing all of this off, but all of my 5-star characters, and by extension, kind of Aloy, are built, except for Linny, who is suffering with random artifacts and the wrong weapon. Child, D-Luke, and Yai Miko are my only unbuilt 5-star characters. And D-Luke is only unbuilt because he came home so late. Who did I have before D-Luke? Literally every other Pyro DPS in the game. Why are you running?
Silence.
Oh my, no.
There is no escape.
Be sanctified.
You do not have the right to regain your health like that. My, like, problem in Genshin is that I'm such a perfectionist with my characters. In Star Rail, I've got the very healthy, we get like the main stat and a little bit of substat nonsense in there so we can take advantage of some relic sets and we're good. Like, my characters are actually barely functional. It's a clear memory of chaos in Star Rail. Excuse me, I'm struggling. In Genshin, if I don't get like perfect artifacts, I'm pissed. Absolutely just furious. And my peeps here will absolutely attest to it. I'm only missing one 4-star character, and that's Kirara, but like, you take a look at my list and see that they're all like not leveled up. My only built 4 stars are Goro. Noelle, you can barely consider built. She's in the same situation as Linny. She's got like garbage just piled on her. Shinobu's built, Xingqiu's built, Bennett's built, Xiangling's built, Sucrose is kind of built, Barbara got her artifact stolen, and Toma's built. Those are my only 4 stars. Like, half a dozen. Versus my, like, 35 stars. I've got 4-star Phobia. No, that's the real one. That's the real take, Lena. Absolutely. If my characters can do something, it's fine. I think it might just be because in Star Rail, unlike in Genshin, you can't brute force anything, so you can't just have one character carry you throughout the entire experience. You have to have the coverage, the variety of your characters so that you can actually overcome some challenges. And it's crazy more so in like Simulated Universe or Memory of Chaos. And so we're happy with the bare minimum so that we can actually compete. In Genshin, the only thing ever stopping you is an elemental resistance. And not only that, we don't have a lot of choices for some things. So like for me, I only have 2 healers. I've got Natasha and I have Bailu. And having Natasha at this point now feels like I'm completely hindered. And so I even though I did not really want Fushuan, I used 50 warps on her banner trying to get Lynx, and I did not get her. And now I am frantically using warps on Huahua to try to get her. And I'm like 60 warps deep on 50-50, and I don't think I'm gonna get her. One thing I've got against Star Rail is, despite it being turn-based, you can't take a moment to pause and look at your situation. If you're using a controller, you can stop the fight to... Stairs? Why are we staring at me? What did I do? Hold up. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Did I do something wrong? Did I forget something? What did I do? Sleepy, please. Tell me. Bro, please. Leaks? I'm gonna act like I know. I don't know. But I wish there was something you could do to, like, make the game less crazy about your ultimate usage. Because there are times where stuff gets messed up simply because I didn't press a button fast enough, and that feels extremely wrong inside of a turn-based game. It feels especially bad when it's something that I'm supposed to advance my... Oh, I accidentally used Ganyu's Burst when I wasn't supposed to. But when it's something like... I've got my Tingyun with a light cone that will either give my team some speed, or it'll forward actions, and if the enemy, if the turn cycle just like throws me off just a little bit, I'm like, well, I guess I'll die because the enemy gets like 5 turns now because anytime it matters, it's a difficult fight. And when you're not playing on controller, you have to be ready. You got to know the turn order and been paying attention in advance. And if something unexpected happens and you have to do something in a pinch, it actually does kind of turn Star Rail into a weird amalgam of action game and turn-based RPG. What's popping next for us, boys? You know, maybe I should have put that in my survey. I don't need takesy-backsies on anything. I just need a way to, like, actually plan out my moves in a smart way.
Bow your head.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I really thought my dude just parried the Raiden Shogun Electro Archon with a wooden pot lid. I want to see your skill damage real quick. I mean, my DS sucks. You got to remember. I have this lady on Pavonia's Greatsword. Or I guess I could swap that out since it's not important. We could give her Serpent Spine for a second. Get her to like 70-some% crit rate instead. Where are we going? We're test. Oceanid? Okay. I feel like if you want free vapes, we're better off going to like a Fontaine world boss, a hidden world boss thing. With, you know, with the risk of getting one shot, but just don't be so sickly and old and fragile. Then you won't get one-shot by some water gun.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
That would break my bones. No bone-hurting juice. Come on now.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza, coveting the shapes of the living. Pure
I've only ever fought Oceanid in co-op, and I literally just...
shall water deliver your punishment.
I literally just bring Ganyu.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
No!
Order guide you.
Nah, dude, I am literally the luckiest guy on the planet. Because we all know the pain of fighting Oceanid. Dude, I got Ganyu.
Without
Actually, fun fact, Ganyu is like
real creatures become simply
either the only or one of 2 characters that I have used a top up to get. And I used a $30 top up to get her. I got Ganyu on her first banner run, and it has been like the biggest hard carry I've ever gotten in a game.
is its ability to take any shape.
This certainly is a way to fight Oceanid. This is like AR-35 vibes. Look at him, just sitting there. I didn't know you topped up for a character. Dude, Ganyu is ground zero for Genshin waifus.
Solidify.
You asked for it.
I will have order.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Who are y'all aiming for next? I'm saving for Arlecchino. Now, I say this term very loosely because I will get yelled at if I do not put a bunch of asterisks next to this statement. I am, quote, saving for Clorinde. She's the character I want most from Fontaine, by far. And I say very loosely saving because even though I have, like, you know, 5,000 Primo Gems at the moment, your boy will probably end up wishing for Navia if she does something cool with Geo. If she's just another, like, Geo DPS character, I will probably just leave her in the dust and save her for another time. But
don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
But if she is, like, remotely what I want her to be for the Geo element, it's over. I'm wishing for her. And if I wish for her, that probably means that I'm not gonna have any funds for Clorinde, because I'm just constantly assuming that Clorinde is going to be on the next banner, and I panic. And at this point, it has happened so many times that I'm just perpetually scared for my primos, because there's actually zero chance in hell I ever top up in Genshin ever again. I'm purely working off of my Welkin. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you. Thank you for dealing with my bullshit. But part of my problem with Navia is that I was 100% convinced that she was going to be a 4-star. Like, she's been prominent in so much of Fontaine's story, and she had, like, her own storyline dedicated to her and her, like, her beginnings, her lore, that I was like, there's no way. How could they possibly give her a character quest? Because, like, that's the implication. If you're a 5-star, you are a 5-star, you are getting a story quest. No, I'm good, Silver. I don't need anything. Especially since we're not pre-farming for anybody. But, dude, my expectations have been completely subverted on Navia. I literally cannot believe she's a 5-star. I'm flabbergasted. Guess who just figured out they had 20 resin? Oops.
This realm is...
I actually don't remember the last character I got early was. I've gone to around 80 pity for every character I've gotten in Fontaine. I went there with Linny after doing Abyss and saving up and trying to skip him, and then I didn't. I went all the way for Neuvillette, which painful because I did want some stuff from the weapon banner. And then who else? I went pretty much to pity with Farina. It's all just painful. The only thing that I have going for me is that I haven't lost my 50-50 in a while. And I'm literally always just trusting the process that stuff will work out for me. I know, Sleepy, it's the woes of a fucking spoiled brat. I'm sorry.
The tides beckon.
I see everything. Illusion shadow.
Silence.
Got a friend who lost their 50-50 at high pity each time for like 10 characters in a row. Listen to that pain. Dude. That's like... That's just psychological warfare at that point. That's so rude. And I'm not looking forward to how my luck is going to be in Star Rail from this point forward. Cause I'm not really rolling in Jade in Star Rail ever. And to get characters and their light cones, I've skipped a significant portion of characters. And by extension, like my Genshin experience, I've only ever really spent money in terms of top-ups. I used $30 to get Ganyu on her first banner. And I spent a ludicrous amount of money on Eula. Not Eula the character, on her weapon. I spent over $100 on her first run to get her weapon, and I did not get it. And then some other time, I don't remember which run it was. I think it's her second rerun, or her first rerun, sorry. Her first rerun, I spent even more money trying to get this weapon. I'm talking literally over $100 each time. And I failed the first time. And then I just saved up to get one constellation. Tried to get more, did not work out. Oh my god. But this is my big stain on my account. My other characters, like literally everything else, this is powered purely on battle passes and Welkin, more importantly. I was only getting battle passes for the weapons at the time, and I've pretty much stopped getting them. With the exception being that I got the battle pass recently so that I could get Sacrificial Jade for my Neuvillette. Are you going to play Zenless Zone 0? I'll have to keep looking at it more. We'll see how things progress, because I feel like I need to choose my Hoyoverse games very carefully from here on out. Because I like the way both Zenless Zone 0 and Project Mugen look, but it's physically not possible to juggle this many Hoyoverse games and stay up to date with them. It's just not. Nah, dude, Lena, my biggest mistake, and it is the reason why I don't pre-farm character artifacts anymore, One, because they could have an artifact set released alongside them, and I just don't hear about it, or I'm not aware of it. But my ass. My stupid ass. Do you know what I did? I pre-farmed Eula's artifacts, not as Pale Flame, for some reason. I went and farmed Blizzard Strayer. In fact, there is probably a good chance that those Blizzard Strayer artifacts are still sitting around somewhere. Because I don't even think I farmed for my girl Ayaka. If Kaya's got it, it's probably Eula's artifacts, honestly. So we've got a kind of mid artifact. It's got one roll flat attack, maybe two. One roll on attack percent, and then we got one of each on the crit. And then we've got the 3-roll crit rate, one extra. I always mix this up. 2 extra rolls on crit rate, 1 roll on crit damage. 2 extra rolls crit damage on the sands. That's the physical artifact right there. We got some crit damage on there, and then I think the off piece was the circlet. That was all for Eula. And then I didn't realize until after the fact that I was doing the wrong thing. Yoimiya is actually one of my proudest characters. I do have her weapon, mind you, which a crit weapon will always make a character's build go crazy. And like a crit weapon is almost always the equivalent to like having a fully leveled up circlet with the same main stat, but she's rocking almost a 1-to-2 ratio with almost 100% crit rate. And the standards on these artifacts are so high, it is nigh impossible for me to get any replacement pieces. Almost impossible. And I've gone through all the pain in the emblem domain. So it's like it's either a Yoimiya piece or it's a piece for somebody else. And I'm not gonna lie, absolutely cursed domain. But I haven't looked at my Golden Troop stuff in a while. What is popping here? Oh my god, it's the curse song again. The worst part is I didn't make this playlist. I didn't make it on my YouTube Premium account. So I can't edit it from here. I gotta, like, actually go and do that one day. But I've locked a bunch of pieces for Golden Troop. Like, tons and tons of them. It's just a matter of what the heck I'm doing. I don't even remember what sands I would put on Yaimiko. But it doesn't look like we have anything too good out here. What was I doing? I guess I was more worried about Farina. Also, the twist of irony. I gave Farina a bare bones build on Golden Troop, and my 36-star team for floor 12, I don't think it has Farina in it at all. I'm pretty sure I tried it originally with her being the Hydro applicator, Applicator, Executioner, with Writhsley. And that team was supposed to work, but it just didn't. Is Fischl even cooking? I don't think she needs the ER. But this is a pretty crappy artifact. I probably stopped rolling it for a reason. Does defense start like that? Or is that a roll of defense? I think that's 2 rolls of HP. Well, I keep saying rolls. I gotta find a more consistent way to express what I'm talking about with artifacts. I feel kind of dumb. So her Sans is the only one that's not leveled up. And she's got like 1 to 2. Fischl could probably just work like this. No, I would prefer more crit rate. I want all my characters to have like 70% crit rate, at least, and 5 bajillion crit damage. Nothing else is acceptable. Except that's not realistic at all. That's like only doable for me if I have a crit weapon. But that is somehow my expectation for everybody. Bruh. I mean, it's almost 1 to 2, and it's above 50, I guess. That's what we call copium, actually. So Sans is like the most easily replaceable thing here. And there's no way we have another electro damage one. Yeah. I honestly really will need a lot of help putting together my Yai Miko once that time comes. Because none of her stuff is really leveled up aside from... all the easy to obtain artifacts. I've actually never used Fischl. Like, all this time, I've never done it. At one point, I was kind of planning to do Machine Gun Fischl, but it never came to be. I always found something else to latch onto. It runs very deep, and, like, I literally... Fischl's one of my favorite, like, characters in Genshin, period. Do you plan on making her catalyze Yai or regular Yai? Because apparently Yai without Hytham just disintegrates the enemies. If I do a Yai Miko thing, it is definitely going to be for reactions with Dendro. That's pretty much the only thing I put any credence on for Electro. I find most of the reactions to be very underwhelming. Also, this artifact sucks. But the problem is that the theory crafters really haven't created any guides for Yai Miko in that aspect. A lot of the information is antiquated as fuck. Oh my god, there's an ad starting literally right now. Hold up. I will be back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and stuff, fill up my waters or whatever. I'll be back to talk a little bit more, yap a little bit before I get off. I'll be right back. I know you've told me, Sleepy, but I have goldfish memory. The Yapster is back. Anyway, do we want an EM Sans or do we want an attack Sans? EM? Well, shit. Because this one kind of sucks. WB! Does that kind of undermine the fact that I'm putting crit and stuff on her? I mean, she's got EM on the... I need a crit rate. I need a crit rate circlet if we're doing, like, both. If we're living the best of crit and EM worlds, I need a crit rate goblet, because I have 0 crit rate. And there's just no other ones. Look at that. Look at that. That actual garbage. But her burst is expensive, right? Was that the rest of my food? Bruh. Eternal pain and suffering, as they say. Highest burst cost in the game? That's insane. It's not actually that simple trying to replace any of these artifacts. And it's really only circlets that I'm looking for Emblem. Do I even want to keep strong boxing for Emblem? Because I feel like I should just be smoking the copium until I find a crit weapon for Raiden Shogun. I feel like there's no way I could fix this. I'll check up on everybody's artifacts real quick. I mean, that's a vaguely easily replaceable flower. It's got a bunch of defense rolls. Impossible to replace that feather. It rolled ERs, so like... That's a bunch of crit damage on it. Xiangling's kind of hard to replace for. Yolan's, I think she has the best artifacts out of all my Emblem people. Arguably, the flower could be replaced, but I don't know how much EM is doing for her. But it does have a lot of energy recharge, which I don't have her C1, so I need as much as that as I can get. I don't know, man. Seems pretty ridiculous to replace, too. Who else? Dia? What do you even... Oh, right. Give Ito his weapon back. Her ratio kind of sucks. But... we've got... crit rate on literally everything. Stream end soon? Yes, soon. Honestly, I don't know how I'm still here. We're like at the 9-hour mark already. I don't know how we got here. And I didn't play any Super Mario RPG, bro. Who else takes Emblem? The heck? Raiden Show. I've already looked at her. Dia. Xiangling. Yilon. Is that it? I say that, is that it, as if that's not a billion characters, but 1, 2, 3, 4 characters, at least. Beto, no? What about Beto? What about Beto? I already stole her artifacts. I don't know what she's holding on to. She's got something on, I guess. What else can I strongbox? What are my other options here? I could go back to viridescent hunting. I could be an absolutely crazy guy and do, like, Vermilion. I don't even know what Petra does. Is that even an option? Archaic Petra? Bruh. Isn't this the shield one? I feel like I could do Husk for Ito, but like that's the only person. Vermilion would also... Wait, is Vermilion actually what I think it is? Okay, yes, it is. But that would only be for, like, Xiao. And Xiao's artifacts are vaguely tough to replace. But, like, Husk, I probably would never do, just because Clam is also in there, and I could definitely try to farm for 2 different sets at once. I don't even know who uses echoes besides, like, maybe Ayato. And I'm pretty sure that's not his best in slot anyway. Pale Flame. A Crimson for D-Luke. And Klee. Hey, Remington, what are you doing up so late? What did I miss? Everything. Just kidding. You missed, like, nothing. I ended up playing Isaac today. I'm a bozo. I said I was going to play Super Mario RPG. And then I didn't do anything. I don't open... Listen, man. I'm not used to seeing you at midnight. It's weird. Dude, I don't even know. Dude, I don't even know. I don't want a strong box just for a silly little set of freaking circlets. I guess I'll just let myself ruminate on that for a while. Can I put a tracker in your car? No, bro. Quit trying to find a random use for your trackers. Get out of here. Also, I threw that... Oh my gosh, I can't even use my mouse. Can't have shit in Tibet. I threw the State Farm, like, tracker out my car so fast. Once it claimed that I was trying to go like 90 miles per hour on the highway that has a speed limit of 40, it was all over. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Why would I be going 90 miles per hour past the fucking Texas Roadhouse? How does that work? I have so many options for raids today, dog. Cheerful's very comfy. Let's go raid them. When did you clean your car last? My car could use a vacuum. I want to say the last time I cleaned it was either spring or summer. But also, it's gross season, so maybe I should just wait. But, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Alright. I gotta go remake that thumbnail, I guess, and it's almost my forced bedtime. So let's do this. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. You're the best. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for dealing with me, even though I broke my promise for the day. We'll make up for it somehow. I'll see you guys later.